Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we can do this. We got 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 this. We've come so close. So utterly close. Keys. Gyms. Either we're key locked or we're gym locked. Or we're key and gym locked. Either way, I need the pool. And the lavatory can kiss a duck. And go away. That freaking lavatory. Oh, that freaking lavatory. My boy Simon. He's primed. He's ready. He's... Deja vu. Right here is the preliminary bedroom. Complimentary with a chest of chesticles. The din. The parlor. Pros and cons to both. I think I choose the parlor. And then this. I've had a lot of success making this just like the lavatory. Complimentary lavatory. Ah, yes, 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 yes. The best prestigious room right from the gates. Come on in, sir. Come on in. Go die in there. Stupid. If that room wasn't the kiss of death to me a few times. I hate the lavatory so much. With my aching bones. This is the black box. No. This is the blue box. No. The box that claims to be the black box has the gyms. Oh, yes it is. Very gym-worthy. That black box, it's give. Thank you. Well, I'm not going to waste my whole way here. I durst not do something other than the storeroom. The guest bedroom could be fine too. That's not a bad play. I'll go back. Yeah. That way the storeroom might be saved later. For when I have more nurse library. A remake? No, I don't, Lily, I don't see anything on the internet. Is it a ground up remake or just like a port facelift? Uh-oh. Everything hinges upon this bedroom. And this bedroom kind of sucks. This bedroom's going down. Uh-huh. Interesting. I liked Oblivion. I did. And for its time, I would say it was amazing. We're going to open this up into a sweet hallway. I don't have any keys, so I can't open that other door or chest. Now, if I choose to go with the courtyard, I choose to go with the din. Yes, the din. And then, don't forget, Skyrim VR Remake Edition 2. And then also, don't forget about they're going to add a cutscene, and so they have to do another edition for that as well. And then, gosh dang it. You know, in so many of my little runs of this, I sever off the bottom right room. And here it is happening again. Every room matters. Why does this room continually get severed off like a freaking frostbitten toe? We sever off the bottom right because F it! We don't need every single room possible to help us be successful. We can do it on not every room possible. I think. Gosh. It is totally a meme. Security. Security. I don't want to go up too fast. A corridor could be good. It's kind of a dumb corridor though, but it doesn't force me up. I'll take the corridor. Stupid rumpus room. I'll take the rumpus room. I'll take the rumpus room. Alizar. Okay. Now where it matters. The West Wing. Ah, the West Wing. Yes. This is a very prestigious section of the mansion. Are you bananas? I'm not losing another room, so I guess we're putting the dining room on the butt of the West Wing. Okay. When I put the utility closet there, it costs so much movement to come back here. It's painful. So, I'll put a closet. I'll put a closet on the... Come down to our prestigious dining hall. We have a scenic view of the forest. And don't forget about that closet, where you can pick up a sledgehammer and a complimentary key. Come back here for your salmon tartar or whatever it is. That's actually, that would... Salmon tartar. Tartar is uncooked meat, right? So raw sushi, aka sushi. Don't think too much about it. It'll make your brain hurt. You just have a banana, because I've lost my banana. Completely lost. It's gone. Absolutely gone. I'm gonna choose the mailroom. No, Nick. That's dumb. Don't do that. I want to get rid of it though. I'm sick of seeing the mailroom bogging down my progress. But if I choose the mailroom, there's no quick connector there. It's all bad connector. That dining hall is the death if I don't connect it. But I'm not going to spend 2 gems on that. I'll tell you that much. And by putting this here, I kind of wasted. So no, I'm going to do a pariah move. I put the stupid mailroom right there. Connect the mailroom to the pantry, because why on earth would I care about not having a mail... What mansion doesn't have a mailroom attached to their pantry hallway? I argue the peasant folk. They don't understand what life is if they don't have a mailroom attached. I hate this room. I need to solve this room. It's something to do with those stupid arrows, I know. Because they're too blatant. But the thing says dates. Everything is date related. If I solved this room, I could get another gem out of the safes. Statue! Help me solve the room. It's a riddle. It's worse than Tom Riddle. I'll take the Great Hall. This one, though, has to be good. And it's not utility closet. It's not. That's not good. That's not good. We can do better. Come on, give me the pool. Or church. Church is good too. Take for the church. If I did the commissary. I have $13. $13 means 13 bad decisions waiting to happen. Because dollars are decisions, basically. Well, the sleeping mask would help a lot. That would secure some salvation. And since we're going to go to church, we got to blow our money load early. So I may as well buy a salt shaker to make every single bite of fruit matter. I had to switch to money load to make sure. Oh, wait. Well, I haven't built the church yet. But it's coming. Crap. Good thing I bought that face mask. This bunk room would be not as fun. I eat the gerbil for sustenance. And the gerbil was delicious. Okay, everything hinges upon this door. Boudoir? Boudoir. Payday! I eat the payday. Because I think it's like the candy bar. Eat it. Which, you know, it's funny. The music in Minecraft really is recognizable, isn't it? If I go to church, I'll end up having to pay. If I go to security, I'll end up having to security. I do not have... Either way, it's the same thing, kind of. I'm going to go to security. Hope that that door is a door. Hope that there's a security pass. There's not. Have I missed any items? I think that shrunk. Yeah, and the upgrade and the coins are in the hallway, probably. So there's a trunk in the very front of the house. Oh, Minecraft and Outer Wilds? I'm telling you, that Outer Wilds. It's... You hear the pluck of the guitars. And if you know If you know, you know. Right? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I only have one door. I changed it to high. So if I lock myself out, which I quite possibly could. Like, this could just be locked and I could be just stupidly talking right now. Like a stupid. None of these are salvation. The workshop has a possible. We're still not out of the. It's still possible. I'm gonna say it's still possible. Everything is still possible. Probably. No. The only possibility of us getting out of this conundrum is in that chest. Not. It's in the chest. Salvation is in this chest, in the form of a key code. That's the only thing that can save us. Reset. That's a new playlist? Interesting. Yeah, I like that too. But here's the scary thought. A lot of artists that make music, it's not like, unless they are the studio, it's not them that is the constricting thing with their music. It's the studios that do all of the stupid copyright strikes and stuff. Like, they're the ones. Did they really? And aren't they owned by Microsoft? Didn't Microsoft pay a hefty sum to get their hands on sole IP of Minecraft? At the time, I remember thinking it was a lot of money. How much? Wasn't it like 14 million, or was it more than that? They knew. I love that Minecraft remained $20. At least on console. It was billion. It's earned it back. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go on a Minecraft tour. It has crossed my mind recently too that I need to go back to Minecraft. Ooh, I earned that, didn't I? You would think it's easier for me to just sort it. It's not easier. It might be easier. Let's see. If I... Well, actually, there's a PS5 version now, so that might have eaten the PS4 version. Is there still a PS4 version? Well, that's kind of poopy. Okay, if I go into this and hit view game, it takes me to the PS5 one. Standard PS4. But I own it. Why can't I see my time spent in the game? See, there has to be a faster way of doing this. If I sort this, if I can I sort this? No. Okay, to prove my point, we have to find it. It's in here somewhere. Subliminal, Diablo. We just have to find when I played it. That's the hard part. Wild Hearts, that's where we're. Subnautica, that's when I platinum that one. Still need to platinum that other one. When's the next one coming out? Callisto, Evil Dead. Redo. There's the. Remember that time that I booted up PS5 Outer Wilds? I still need to go back and do that one. Finish it. Nobody Saves the World. Multiverse. That game got canceled, I think. Evil Geniuses. Deadcraft was amazing. It was amazing. Chernobyl. Still need to finish that PS5 one. Elden Ring. I got the platinum of that. They're dumb for not adding trophies on their DLC. Idiots. Vagante. I'm the #1 first. Champion of the World. Binding of Isaac. Where art thou? Oh, Outer Wilds. Hades. What was that? Control. Returnal. Yakuza. It's PS4 days. So it was a long. Into the Gungeon, Diablo, that's the Sparklight, Fallen Order. I have the Platinum Trophy. Yeah, it's still far out. And I'm A-okay with them taking time, because I love Subnautica, how they do their stuff. As long as it's not... If they ruin it somehow, that's going to make me sad. So, when I played and beat this, platinumed it, and spent an exuberant amount of time, it was the era that this was a thing, like the beacons, the Wither, which is funny that I don't have that trophy. I spawned the Wither so much in my game, and killed it. So I don't know why those aren't popped. Like specifically dug down into a mountain in the bottom of hell and made a death arena for it. So many expansions have happened since I played. It's worthy of me to go back and do it again. And if the PS5 one has its own subset of trophies, and it probably incorporates all of these, I don't know why I let the trophies guide me sometimes. That gives me the push to want to do it. You know what I mean? So I've debated spending 20 and getting back into it, but everybody says the bedroom keeps getting me in trouble. Do I want it still? Yes. Yes, I do. nook. Yeah, 37%, and I have the platinum. And for a long time, Minecraft was the game that I spent the most time in. It is. It is. So, I bet you they've made their money back from that multi-billion-dollar purchase. Guaranteed they've made their pennies back. Insanity, if you ask me. Utter insanity. I don't want to waste the hallway because that goes to a nothing. It's too precious. Get rid of the lavatory early. Everybody hates the lavatory. You can kiss a duck, lavatory, all the way. We'll give this room the benefit of the doubt. And put a closet on it. Oh my hell! Give me the sledgehammer. I take a sledgehammer to this room for my sheer anger. Get... Okay. We have options. I put the top hat on. Why howdy doody? You can visit the lavatory all you want. This lavatory has been the kiss of death so many times. But now I've look at this. I have a freaking dead end city there. There's no way. There's no way I don't duff and lose a room. Ugh. I say we go to the den. This is where the true magic happens. The den. Makes the see this complimentary sapphire in the den. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Left. Don't forget to go down the corridor in the den. Don't lock the door in the corridor from the den. Yep. We West Wing Hall. Check. No! Burning a dice on this decision is bananas. It's just one room. But one room means a lot. I can't roll the dice on this one. I don't want to. Instead, I'll put the nursery at the end of the West Wing, where the babies cry and nobody will care because they can't hear them. Doesn't matter. We can't hear them. The twins cry. Shenanigans. All right. I'm going to do a very risky gambit here. Gives me lots of keys. I have a gym so I can make it. And this is where the garage is. $238 million in sales 2 years ago. and then think about how, I mean, most people are probably going to download the mods and stuff for free. But I remember on Nintendo Switch, I did own it on Switch for a little blip of time. You had to pay for stuff for certain mods. Like, you had to buy them. And I don't know if the creators of the mods got a bit of that dough, or if it, you know, all goes back to the pocket of the powers that be, and then digested and made into pink poopy for the lavatory, the bloody lavatory, the blood red lavatory. All in all, okay, I made the garage. The deed's done. The deed's done. We have to live with that. Oh my hell. Okay. I have to re-roll because I don't have a gym. Okay. I boned myself. I was so excited to have 3 dice in the garage. But the garage needs to be effing open for me to utilize it. Boudoir, please. Save me from my blunders, Boudoir. Boudoir. Dites-moi, pourquoi. Merci que, di, me, da, or whatever the song is. Oh my gosh, the merchandise is silly too. Okay, 1 gym. The Gym of Salvation. The only thing that can save me is the Jesus. So let's build him a sanctuary and pay homage. Toss it into the collections cup. Hi, I'd like salvation. Here's $1. Okay. Watch this, J-Man. I'll do a parlor trick for you. And then we'll feast in the dining hall adjoining the chapel. That's the perfect plan. It's the only way this is gonna work. This blocks contains glims. This other 2 blocks contains glims. All 3 boxes, no, false. The other 2 boxes, false, which means this is true. Give me the glims. Okay, we have secured some form of salvation. We have multiple exit points. We do have a handful of keys. It would be dumb to do the bunk room. It would be even dumber to do the passage. I want to go left. Now, on one hand, the bunk room would give me 2 items. And I do have a nursery, so it'd give me 10 steps, 2 items. And then I would lean upon the dining room, taking us, never eat soggy waffles, westward. That's a lot of pressure for the dining room, if you ask me. But wasting a door of the hallway is almost heresy. I choose bunk room. Return of the King? Why? They're redoing that? How? Why? Is it like Revenge of the Sith? Like a celebratory camp colonel? I eat the gerbil for sustenance, and it gives me steps to march on, and I pay another $1 to Jesus, and then we go this way to the dining hall. Okay. We've made some rash decisions. Some cutbacks had to be made. I doubt the East Hall is going to let me go all the way down to Funky Town. There's no way. If it does, then hallelujah. If I choose the room that I need, it severs off three room. We can't sever off 3 room. The rumpus room at least lets me continue this charade. Bless me, O great Alzara. Bless me. Please. Bless. So I severed off 2 rooms instead of 3. It's fine. It's fine. The studio needs more money. You know, the theaters probably need the money too. They had to hire extra cleaning crew from the Minecraft debacles around the nation, from what I heard. Those infidels can't get over a couple creepers. Infidels. That puts a lot of pressure. The breaker room would do what I want to do. And you know what? For the sake of science, I'm gonna do it. Puts a lot of pressure on dining room. Salvation would be on dining room, but I'm doing it. Cause I want to see. I want to see if I can make it happen again. Okay. Wait. Turn off that. Okay. Here we go. Not going to touch the dining room yet. I'm going to pay another one of my hard-earned dollars to the tithing of this as I go through my boudoir that's attached to the chapel. Reginald, warm the car up. I'll return after my walk, and then I want to drive into town. Last movie I saw in theaters was The Monkey, and it was highly worth it. Yeah, I've seen some stuff, kids running amok. Now, I don't think it ever gives you the crypt on a day one just draw. But if I have a dice and re-roll, there's a chance. Well, okay. We're not going to make it this time. There's no way. But I'm curious. Rodent says... Sir? Please, sir. I'd like some more. More? I'll give you $10. Okay. Well, we don't like that, so give it back. Cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose. Each time you draft a hallway, you lose. Each time you draft a green room, you lose. Each time you draft a shop, you lose. Each time you draft a red room, you lose all of above for 2 days. He said something about there being a chest in here with hands, and I don't see a chest. I don't... oh well. I don't feel cursed. I feel spry as a It's not even worth opening. There's no way. But no, there's no way. But it's with the curse, I do not expect me to live. The stars didn't align this time. Reginald, close the garage. We're not going to be taking that drive after all. And put your saxophone away. Reginald's just blasting sax. Give $1 to church again. Alright, salvation lies through this. The commissary. And I lost $1 because I drafted a commissary. I'll have the $8 sleeping mask, please. Thank you. Run over. That's funny. I mean, at its heart, having an audience get all hyped over something is fun. Some of the best movies that I've seen, which are actually trash movies, like, what was the one with Ashton Kutcher that was so... It's not a good movie. I think it's called My Boss's Daughter, or The Boss's Daughter. No, not yet. Last Blood, not yet. I've tasted it multiple times, and at the end of the day, what is the freaking stake to the heart is keys and lack of... So, like, if I get to the point where I can draft, let's say, the pool, it's happened multiple times where I don't have a gym for the pool, but I need to stop severing off the rooms. So, to be frank, I don't think I want that bedroom to be the first room unless I draft it from this. Does that still put the chest? It does. Because losing the early rooms, oh my gosh, is too painful. I keep losing these bottom ones for stupid reasons. And every room mattereth. Every room mattereth. Even this spare room. Early breaker might seem good. And it could be good. Or do we want to put a demon lavatory on the spare empty room, rendering the bottom completely kaput? Early utility will hurt me. It will hurt. Twill. It's so twill. Lavatory. Yep. You got bunked because of key locked. I hate being key locked. Things like this are the trap. You think that you can just willy-nilly afford a passageway. Gyms are almost... I attribute a lot of my key locks to being freaking gym starved. They're two in the same. What? No pudding? Okay. Let me show you a parlor trick. Something I learned from Mom back in the day. I reach into my sleeve like I'm gonna pull out a magic card or something, and I pull out a revolver and shoot the person. What film did I just quote? What iconic film, animated film, did I just quote there? I'll paint the picture. A brother, bearded brother. Let me show you a trick that Mom taught me back when we were young. When you were out. Reaches into his cloak and pulls out a freaking revolver and shoots the brother. The brother that is a lot more Skeletor looking. Very, very iconic animated. I would say animated. You could say anime. What do you know from what scene and what I am saying? I believe the line after that is after he shoots him. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can be. They're only closed if you put it on the inside. Truth. There's also a spot like if you put it right here, it almost looks like it's built for right there on the front. Either that or the nook. And I think he says, I want my... I don't know what he says after he shoots him. It's a little show called Wizards. Look it up. Look up Wizards. I actually bought the Blu-ray. I love Wizards. This box is the white box. No, this box is the black box. No, the blue box contains the gems. Truth. Hallway there's not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan at all. Gives me options. It's still early in the run, so options are good. Maybe. I guess this is a courtyard. Hello. Another chest. And still no key to open. That's the second one. It is a conundrum there. I mean, kind of works. It's not the worst in the world. Green rooms could give me more gems. It is a possibility with that thing. Where's... Okay, good, 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 good. Now we can dine on turnips like we were kings. And maybe get keys. Or coins. Or rocks. Okay, 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 okay. Or cans. Who... I don't know why I'm wasting my time picking up coins. We all know the coins are going to go straight to the chapel as soon as I craft that monstrosity. Part of me wants to go to the other side. Oh, speak of the devil. There she is. My bedroom. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Is that... I'll put this to good use. Yes, 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 I will. I will. Yeah, Wizards is a good one. Iconic. From an era, it reminds me a lot of Fire and Ice as well. If you've ever seen Fire and Ice, I loved that. I think I still have the VHS for that somewhere. No joke, VHS. Well, that sucks. Gem locked. Storeroom gives me some stuff. Some stuff. The breaker box gives me not some stuff. Okay. Okay. If I... We still can pull out of this spiral. We still can pull out. Okay? So we get our complimentary crap from that nice storeroom. Now, I have 2 chests that I have not had keys until this moment. This one's going to be full of 3 keys. I trust the gods of the chest for the dice that have been bestowed upon me. I trust them implicitly. I still have 1 gem we haven't lost, because this isn't going to be locked. Oh, thank heavens. Shenanigans. Well... we have to do the den. The garage would allow me to check something. Oh. Yeah, some of my favorite animes that I only have the VHS copy and that only exist Because I never saw a DVD re-release, but some of my more favorites. It's very like a small collection. I still have some. It's almost like half of a box. It's not a lot. So I really only have one choice here: is the din. It's a lovely din, you see. It's there's a sapphire and warm yourself by the fire. Pray that nothing's locked. Shit. Okay. The main thought might be to go with the West Wing. But the higher we go, the more locked we get, and the riskier that gambit is. Utility closet, although provides me with everything I need, it does not provide me with everything I need. The closet on the den is the best choice, praying that whatever's in here is gonna help me. It's I got one key to salvation, and one door to salvation. Hanging on by a thread. Ugh. Did VHS get, did the tape have the same thing like disc rot? I wonder how many DVDs. Are Blu-rays susceptible to disc rot? Have I missed anything? One trunk. Well, yeah, I don't have a way to open it. And I forgot where it was. Okay. Switch it to unlocked mode. Alright. If the door's locked, we're boned. Reset. No luck right now. No luck at all. Why do you ask? It's because the right side was fucking severed. The pantry, we can't go up. You know what? I'm done using the bedroom first. That's been the problem. That chest isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Every time I try to do that, my room poles force me up too fast. So I'm going to go backwards in time to a simpler time when I didn't do the chest. It can happen. Disc rots, it's a terrifying thing. And I mean, it starts from just like a speck of dust, right? Speck of dust with bacteria. So you don't even know that it's on there. It's a sad thing. A sad thing for collector. I bet you a lot of my PS1 games, much like Super Nintendo, like the chips and whatnot, or the infamous Zelda cartridge, the gold one with a battery that was bunk. Hallway. Not losing that door this time, sucker. No way. Corridor. We're going buck wild here. Buck. And then this is the sacrificial room. That was the old way of doing it. Sacrificial room. Make it the storeroom. There has to be a room that is sacrificed at the beginning as a dead end. If there isn't, what are we even doing here? Make this hall room the bedroom or the parlor. Or the closet. A hallway closet? Makes sense. See, I already have more options this time because I'm being difficult. You know, Lily, something that my GameCube did, I used to do all-night parties with Phantasy Star Online, GameCube, split screen, 4 players. We gamed so hard that the GameCube actually, like, heated and melted disc to the point of it ruined the... I had to buy a second disc for Phantasy Star Online. No joke. The patio doesn't help me at all. But I don't want to use the drawing room right there. The patio eats my gym, but it spreads my gym. It spreads it all around. Oh, there's my gym. Is there a shovel? No pudding. Fine. Let's go sever off. Yeah. Howdy doody, ghost. It is insane, but it's true. So if you rocked hard on your Smash Bros, just be aware it could happen. Boudoir, boudoir. I don't want to use the boudoir yet. Not yet. It does give me a... Well... It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. And so... It could help us. West Wing Hall. This can totally be a dead end. I mean, there's... Whatever! Oh, hey. At least it wasn't a total waste. Okay, now... Yeah, I could write up this. Patio. I prefer patio. I do. It's still early, so I mean, I'm not terribly worried. I'll go one room up this side. The din helps. tucked in helps. Chapel, and the chapel's facing the proper way, as it should face, with its butt to the bedroom. I accept. Oh, oh, oh. That would be funny. Makes perfect sense to me. Who would put the boudoir in the chapel, but the utility closet? That just means I'm going to be running back in here and spending a lot of money to pay out. The parlor room would give me gems and poop me along that way. It's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. But if I don't secure the breaker soon, I'm bunked. Either or, let's flip a coin. If it's the Z, I go parlor. If it's the lens of truth, I go utility closet. That is the lens of truth. And the Jesus said, make the utility closet an attachment of mine chapel. And then it was so. How about the wine cellar? Would you like that attached to your chapel, sir? I mean, we need wine for communion, right? That's makes sense. Communion wine. Utility and communion wine. It's all very logical if you think about it. I mean, I don't know communion, but it's wine, isn't it? I swear I think I've heard that in a Kanye West song from his early CD. His early CDs, the wine for communion. I think that's a line in there. Lovely. 3 gems. I'll leave the wine so that I don't steal from the chapel. They need every drop. Okay. So by securing these 2 rooms on the church, we have secured one. Well, actually, the utility closet, we still need to go draft up the other room. Now I could take the den, or we could leave it as a failsafe. Leave it as a oopsie daisy, if you will. But I have gyms up the wazoo. I do. But I learned something. A trick, if you will. I don't know. Lily, I think it... Is that my doorbell? I think it is. I don't know. I want to say there's some hardcore I don't know what you would call them, congregations that might actually, the purists, maybe. It's not wine. Hang on. My phone going off right after I think my doorbell goes off is too coincidental. We're still fine with internet, correct? The text message I just got. Your Xfinity service interruption should be resolved by 2:45 on 4/17. Restored. Your Xfinity service was restored approximately at 4:04. Thank you. I guess. Okay. Spare room. I like my spare room to have a window outside, just in case I need to break it to escape the suffocating terror of this mansion. Just like I like my drawing room to have a window into the side of everything. I love and hate this drawing room. I love and hate it. As much as I would love to do this one, it behoovest me. Come on. And then they're like, okay, you want to go that way? Pay for it. You pay for it. And then he swallowed his pride and dropped his 2 gems on the table for a 3-way passage, 4-way for the 4-way. He dropped the gems down for the 4-way. And it happened. I do have a silver key. I do. I don't know if I want to use it yet. If I buy the locksmith room, it's just guaranteeing that we're going to be gem locked. So this decision, there's only one decision, and that's the guest bedroom. It is a dead end anyway, and it nets me a little refill, and it nets me a gem! Wait a second! Robbed! Robbed! Ah! I kick the dog, I throw the basketball, I scribble all over the letter. Stop it! I depend upon every... Okay. I don't have much money. Commissary could come and clutcheroo later. The dining room right there does waste one of the pathways, but that's a pretty centrally located dining. I think I can do better though. If I burn the commissary, or better yet, the parlor. I can do a parlor trick. And then we can move on past this. The parlor. I don't spend a gem, I gain some gems. You are in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. That's potentially true. The blue box is true. That's true. So that means this is so not empty. So not empty. Okay. Lovely parlor. Is there any coin sacks? No. Keep those curtains closed. We don't want this photo to be besmirched. Wait, is the parlor always fireless? I seem to be remembering a fire in here. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Silver key, baby. Shit. Okay, so let's play this out. The weight room cuts my movement in half, taking away 14 steps, which to some could be the shot of death. But that's a 4-way room that leads up as well. To me, the kiss of death is more the archives. I can get back my steps. I do Stepmaster every day. The conference room is a potential. It is. Now we have to be a smidge more careful. Just a smidge, though. Now, I did have the utility closet, and I did turn it off. And I do see a mechanized door there. So this drawing room choice has to be something ideal, like the dining room. The greenhouse? Greenhouse provides a lever possibility. Every time I've tried to go greenhouse, it's hurt me. We don't really have the keys with what we want to do. The dining room is kind of the next step, so to speak. Greenhouse, what do I have item-wise? I have some car keys. Oh, good. Well, the greenhouse could provide a shovel, a sludge, a water can. More likely to draft green rooms. Inner cloister. We have some heavy hitter green rooms. Okay. We'll leave it to Lady Luck. Or I could redraw. Aim for the pool. Let's not. Every time I choose the greenhouse, I get bunked. I do. I have options. That weight room gives me a lot of options, though. This is kind of what we need to get our steps back in line, though. Let's do the smart thing. I'm gonna go dining. Yep, I'm never gonna flip. Because this weight room is heavy. Heavy. I'm just gonna chisel my way upwards. Need a security room. We have 11 step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 step to touch. We can't afford it. We have to risk it. We have to open Darkroom Johnson. I don't know what room costs 2 gems. They could be on the outer side. The pool costs 1 gem. 2 gems could be the passing through green room. It could be the pass through green room, probably. We risk one of these. We flip. Left is heads. Right, lens of truth. Lens. Lavatory? East Wing Hall. Well, no shiz. Okay. That's quite the setup right there. Dinner's done, and it's very close. So wrap up what you're doing and hurry along. Is this locked? No. I'll put the billiard room in the far corner as a joke. They want to get to it? Make them march through the Home Alone house that I've set up. March. 14. 15 minus 7. That is the minus, right? Yellow, yeah. So we're looking at 8. No! I hate that. When you reach a certain point, it stops. Like, you have to... I don't want to talk about it. 4, 10, 14... 8... 11... 8. Is it really the same? Same. 20. 12. 12. 4. 16. We aren't key locked. But it would be advantageous for us to not push too hard forward here. But it's wasteful if we don't. Securing a way forward. Is this locked or not locked? Okay. I'll make the attempt if it's not locked. But I have a feeling all these are going to be locked. I'm not making the attempt in the dark room, though. We're going to cut across. So dining will fill me up a smidgerooski. 7. Maybe I should use this. The Great Hall. I accept. The Great Hall right there basically is a 4-way stop if I have enough keys. Or if I get the foyer. It's too risky. Is it locked? Too risky. We'll come back to the dark room when I flip it on. Never had that security room built, did I? I knew I forgot something. Okay. 4-step left. 1 to the weight room, and then 1 back. The weight room that gobble-gooked all my steps in the first place. For 1 possible door. The door of our future. The security door. The rumpus room. The mail room. No, it's obvious we have to go security. And if we step in there, that's 2-step. That pushes it a little tight, just in case something happens weird, which has happened. To play it safe, I go eat. To play it not safe, I would go security. But if the cutscene did something like eat a step, I would cry. Oh, I loved Lords of the Fallen. That's the one with the multi thing. Yeah, I did play it. Oh, Lily, I barely saw what you said. They had grape juice? Yeah, Lords of the Fallen had the lanterns. I risked. Oh no, I duffed. That's a duff. I fucked it up. I shouldn't have risked. I shouldn't have risked. Why the hell did I do that? Damn it, fuck. Damn it, fuck! That's one that I don't think I platinumed it. The PvP thing at the end is what I needed. We can still salvage this. We can still salvage this. I think. We have one choice. Whatever is this room has to be salvation. It has to have the kitchen. Okay. Hi. Do you have any $2 bananas? Thank you. One, two, three. Holy tight butthole, Batman. 1, 2, 3. Tight butthole. Gobblegook, gobblegook. Don't choke on the bones. A dedicated jump button, really. Interesting. Yeah, it was a fun one. Did you play it? Interesting. Yeah. I did like that one. I played it. I played it to the end. Alright. We have 20 step. Somewhat recovering, but at the cost of some bananas things happening. But we still have to be careful. Part of me wants to ride the kitchen. Let's ride the kitchen over. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Do I have a nursery? I don't remember if I made a nursery in this one. I don't see a nursery. So the double bunker isn't necessarily good. Boudoir gives me... the gym for the cost of movement. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was hoping there'd be a key, but sure. Parlez-vous le français? Parlez-vous le français? Yeah, I bought Lords of the Fallen. I still have the keychain in my car for the pre-order bonus for that. Okay, 18 step. Back to the Kitchen of Salvation. Hi. Thank you again for those banana. That really was a lifesaver. Only key? Has to be the workshop. Oh, good. And there's my grippy handle. I'll just attach the keys to the top of the broken lever and we can be on our way. Commissary. Hi. Are there dollars? Any dollars? Do you have any dollars? I see you have keys for sale. For $10? Railroad. Follow me this way through the commissary. We're going to go to the gymnasium where we can get our sweat on. Not like the sauna. The gym is different. Is this locked? Of course it is. It's fine. Oh shit. And this is the walk-in closet that I was talking about earlier, where there's keys, gems, a coupon book that I'm going to wipe my tush with in the red lavatory. Wait. I got one gem, one key, and one coupon book. Where's my fourth item? I was promised 4. I thought that was perfume. Well, okay. 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 You know, that din up isn't supposed to be always empty. No, I don't know if I am. Am I? Don't say that. No, I'm at 0. 0 dropped frames. Are you dropping frames, good sir? Let me open, you saying that. I did get a message from Xfinity. Stream is excellent. Healthy. This time, it might be on your side, good sir. That might be on your side. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I wonder what I have to do to platinum that one. To finish it up. Come on, key to salvation. I only have 11 steps. Well, the rumpus room provides rumpus activities. But it also provides $8. $8. You can do whatever you want with the $8. Just don't pay them to the chapel. Salvation? No. Hi, need steps. I eat the gerbil. I say that every time. Sometimes we pet him. This time, I eat him. I chonk him. He was delicious. Bones were a bit bony. Well, that didn't go the way that it should have gone. To be blunt with you all, we didn't get what we needed to get to be successful. The cut across was successful, but a gym and a closet was where we just got boned hard. Technically, this should have been a T to go down and up, and it wasn't. We have all the options over here that exist, but I severely lack the movement to make it thus far. So we have choices. I have a salt shaker. I do. For one key, you can pay the premium of $10. Would give me one door that I could open, and in the kitchen of salvation, I could hit another nanner, which would give me 3-step, 4-step if I put salt on it. Technically, the coupon book should make it cheaper. I think I could buy like 2 or 3 more bananas. But, well, I mean, that could be it. What if that is the gambit? We buy out bananas and we go back to the din and work our way up. We hit the chapel. We flip the dark room to give me the item. Can a man live off of bananas alone? Maybe. If the bananas cost $1, assuming the coupon book works in the kitchen cafeteria, that's the gambit. That's the play. I could spend $5 to get a shovel. What shovelly rooms do we have? Well, the patio, which inevitably in my jaunt home, we're going to have to cross paths with the patio. Patio had, I think, 3 dirt piles in it. $5 picks up a shovel with potential turnips. $12. If I spend 5, that leaves me with a solid 7. I will buy the shovel for $5. And I need one $2 gem, please. Three. One more gem. Watching me cling to life is sad, isn't it? Hi, Kitchen of Salvation. I'd like your dollar bananas, please. As many as you can muster. $16 step. Okay, let's go. Heidi ho, let's go. The weight room that inevitably was the kiss of death for me. It was. When all is said and done, the weight room is what nuked it. No connecting pathway, so we have to go the hard, long way. 11. Turnips, please. No. There's only 2. Turnips, please. Oh, good. Bananas. Eight. 7. Dirt pile? No. Okay. 6. Dirt pile? Dirt pile? 4. 3. Freeze! You would do the veranda right there. Or the freezer. What terrible choices. Turnips. Thank you. Salt it. We're going to cling to life like it's freaking something important for me. Is there any, like a weed whacker? Or, nothing else? Bunk. That's it. Reset. Yep, brutal. I don't know. It's on my end. Everything looks good. Everything's green. A grand manor. We have no clue why the young master set the place ablaze and took a piss on the ashes. Could it be because we played a devious game with him? Devious indeed. So did the green room ruin me? Potentially. I've stopped seeing the laboratory spawn in my games, in these day one runs. And I don't see the pool spawn until I have filled the place. That's why I'm convinced. The percentage is low, and every time I fill a room and take a card out of the possible draw cards, I heighten the percentage of seeing the rooms that matter to get the thing done that I need to get done. Put a hallway. Put a den. Put a dead end. Lavatory. Get it out. I still think Rodin's lying. He said that there was freaking items in there one time. I think that's a stupid lie. I'm not going to fall for that. No. Do not put the utility closet anywhere near this bottom area. It's way too far away. No! I said no! Putting it there is too far. I don't like this draw. I don't like this draw. Billiard room just because. Can I tell you something, Thin? Again, something that boggles my mind. Guess where Rodin's foundation room is located on his main profile? 19 minus 13 leaves me with 6 a Rooney. 10 minus the 7 equals 3. 2 times 10 equals the 20. 17 minus the 15 times the 2 equals the 4. His foundation room is on rank 4. Or 3, sorry. 3. How piss angry am I that mine is right there in my main profile. I didn't know that you could get it so close. The RNG that you have to have for that is bananas. And in my attempts at this day one, I've only ever seen it spawn one time. It's a nice bedroom indeed. Now, here's the thing. It's at this point that I like to backwards myself. Technically, I do have a gym, but I want to go fill in the bottom before I come up. And to be successful, I need that nursery. I mean, that bedroom was because that was the best option. We need a way of securing steps to survive. Oh, clutch. One nursery coming up. Bedrooms pay up. Pay up or pay down. Now we just need gyms. Because if we don't get gyms, can't play with the big boys if we don't get the gems. It's pushing me too far up. Bedroom potentially has a gem that puts everything on getting a left turn from the other bedroom. Highly stressful situation. Oh my gosh. How am I getting screwed in the bedroom? Well, actually, hang on. That makes more sense than you would think. But how am I getting no item? Well, there's supposed to be a gem on the table. I rely upon that. It is something crucial to my success. If I draw a bedroom, I expect to be paid. Damn it. Everything hinges upon the bedroom. Might be a fast wiper. I'll show you a parlor trick. Black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. False. Oh, wait. The black box contains gems. True. This box and the blue box are empty. True. All three boxes are false. Silver key. Okay. Church. Coin flip to the big man. Nah. Security room. Okay. Sure. One gymnasium. Fully operational, sir. We'll change that. Another $1 for the people. Interesting. Yeah, that works. That's. Show you gymnasium. Gotcha. Gotcha, sucker! The Muppets. There's where I left my car keys. Okay. It's fine. I like tithing. What's the ratio? 90% of everything, and then I keep 10% for myself of all my wages? Well, that's what this chapel believes in. Pay us just 90% of everything that you own, and we will give you back a lockpick set. Okay, this can dead end. Okay. A middle finger of the Gaston as we Stone. Ho, 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 ho. Is this my only? This is my only, isn't it? Sweet. Kitchen of Salvation. Window view. Ah, how are you doing this lovely evening? What are we dealing with? A salad, you say? Okay, well, I don't have greens. I'm a red meat man this run. But I'll put the kitchen next to you, just in case. Because I had all the choices in the world. What special key? I have a silver key. I do have a silver key. Do I use it here? I'd rather not use the silver key yet. Okay. Okay. The rumpus room it is. My options are being given to me forcefully here. Don't spend all this money in the church now. We don't have a commissary yet. I feel vexed here. That's it. I got Jim fucked. Good. Oh, the rumpus room forced me because it was my path forward. It's risky when you go down to one room. I had to, though. None of them were facing up. I seriously didn't have any other choice. There was a certain moment that linchpins, like, and I never had any other option. I don't regret any play that I made in that one, but I feel very screwed that it went down like that. I'll never get that 12 minutes back. And even though I never saw it, I blame the lavatory. It's the lavatory's fault. Whatever. Kid, buckle up. This time I'm doing crazy maneuvers. First of all, why haven't I seen a laboratory in the past 45 runs? The laboratory on this particular thing would be just delicious. Delicious. Should have done the din. Make up for it there. Okay. We have the bottom set. Quick billiard room on the front floor with a crank. Okay. Doesn't that thing just show up in the darndest of places? You never know where it's gonna be. Look under your chair. You might have a crank. 6. 20, that is what, 13? 8 times 2. 15 minus the 11. What are we looking at? 12? Okay. Corbin Dallas multipass. I don't have to worry about the doors as much this time. This time. I'm not messing around. I'm going to do the early drawing room. Basically making that middle room just the dumbest thing in the world. I don't even care. I don't even care. I care a little. Feel like it should be the closet. We need to have secured a gym. A gym. Put the parlor with a window view. This will be spectacular. All 3 boxes contain false. False. True. This box. We've had that one a few times. Give me that. Nice view, baby. Keep pushing across or go backwards to go forwards. See, I'm a big fan of the backwards to go forwards. Sometimes it gets me in trouble. But, you know, I think that whole game just gets me in trouble. We still have a bedroom. I mean, technically it's a free Pixies. Is there any item other than the chest that I can't open? Because I don't have proper opening apparatus. No. See, I have to get rid of these rooms to up the chance of getting the rooms that we need. And the sad thing is, I'm not seeing the rooms that I need ever really spawn. It's like tomfoolery. The nursery would be good. Howdy doody, Ron. Howdy doody. Okay, nursery's good. Through the spare room. Go through the spare room on the west wing. Okay. Right past the commissary. Don't worry, it's probably way too expensive for you. It's all way too expensive. I don't have any money. Security would work. Cut the cutscene. Oh, $1. Pick up the security dollar. Now, I'm pretty sure I have the key card. So, key card setting. Crank it to high. Offline mode locked. That doesn't so much matter. I'm going to turn it to unlocked anyway because of habit. I would rather, just in case. I don't know. I do weird things every day of my life. Hang on. I'm gonna message him. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. That was the good Sir Cable. I'm doing good, Ron. Can't complain. Except for spending my last dollar at the church here. Because I'm going to have to go in there. Give them the dollar. Is there a gym? No. Okay, what do I have? I have silver key. Key card, crank. Alright. So tempting. Corridor's terrible. That's a terrible. That leaves 2 pathways. I don't like either of those pathways. So, what does the breaker box do? The breaker box would protect me from stuff. Corridor pushes me through. It's always unlocked. It would be a way forward. It's painful. I really don't like that. I don't see how I have a choice though if I don't want to go the other way. Parlor, if I did like a closed end, let's say I did guest bedroom, we could recover from parlor. I could walk my freaking tuchus all the way around, go back through. That would work. Guest bedroom gives me steps because I have the nursery. So I get a bonus. That would be 15. That would take me back to 50 steps. Plus, the guest bedroom is going to have a gym on the table for me. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Doth my eyes deceive? I have a topaz. That rarely happens. So the big question is, touch the chapel door or not? We're here. I have a gym. Oh. If we make the gymnasium, it complicates things, but at the same time it doesn't. I'm not going to go in there. We got this. We got this. We got this. Risk it for the biscuit. Use the only key that I have on the chest. Okay. Tight. Like a tiger. Okay. Back at it again. It has to be the courtyard. Fundamentally closing off that middle one, we lose it. But that's the only choice that we have. So we lose it. We'll take this shovel and shovel my heart away. Give me keys and turnips. I'll take all the turnips and keys that you have. Don't give me coins. Dang it. Okay. This is the only door. And that's bunk. Technically the gym. Okay. We're still in it. Still in it. Gym is salvation. Ooh, dirt inside the storeroom with a coin. Good. Thank you. And a sledgehammer? When has the storeroom ever had bonus stuff? That's a first for me. Okay. I accept. I accept. Okay. Still in it. I left that gymnasium attached to the Chapel Aruski for a reason. I knew. I knew that I would need to come back there someday, and then it would be my only way forward. Hi, I'm going to lose all my money to the church. Can I buy a gym? Thanks. 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 Okay. Lose 2 steps, but I'm still alive. Sometimes life is more important. That's so rude. Choose the West Wing, even though I wanted the garage. Okay, we have a silver key. I feel like we need to go forwards. Regular style. Regular key, not special key. Cool. I feel like I'm getting screwed hard in this. It's like something happened to where they really want to make you not get this. Like, everything doesn't ever work. I don't want to use my last key. I guess I'll use the silver key. Sweet hell. Oh, we have a pool. There's still hope. There's still hope. This is the hardest thing to get to spawn on day 1. And here I am, staring at it. Plumb in the eye. The only thing that could be better... Alright. Renewed hope. Um, let's really think about this for a second here, okay? Because we don't get opportunities like this. All my joking goes out the window when it gets serious. To be successful, we need a combination of certain things to fall into place. We need first a way into the antechamber. To be honest, you would think that's the most important. It's not. That can happen a myriad of ways. 2, we need the foundation to spawn. Or let's see, one of these. The foundation would need to spawn, and we would need to have butt entrance, which could be bunked, could be set. And if that happens, you still need the pool and the pump. Okay? And then I'm going to put a slash and say, this is the or part. Or you need catacomb entrance. Either of those options still require the pump. Okay? And then there's the last option. The one that I saw as the first and only option, but it is the hardest one to set up. You need the pump and boiler combo. Which this current layout, if I chose pump room, negates the boiler combo. Because that door goes into the blank utility closet, and I can't rotate that. So, that's why this decision causes me to stop and sit here and look at this. Because it is a hard decision. On one hand, I could choose the dark room. The dark room passes conduit. The pool does not pass conduit, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Kitchen does not pass conduit. So, if I choose the pump room, I'm locking myself out of the boiler combo. I'm basically saying I'm going to get the crypt or I'm going to get the foundation. Two things of which are hard to get. If I choose the dark room, I leave the option open for the boiler pump combo, assuming I get luckier than I've ever had in any of these attempts that I've done this whole time. Assuming we see the pump again. Assuming the pump connects to the boiler. Could happen. And then at the same time, not run out of keys, not run out of gems, and still get ourselves up to the antechamber. I think the dark room is the wiser of the choice, but I'm going to say it right now. I'm not going to be a happy camper if I never see the pump room again, or if something weird happens and I get locked out of things. It all could happen. It all could happen. And that's why RNGesus is who I pray to in the church here. Because the randomness is palpable in the air. Okay? I can taste it. We can taste it. It's not minty. It's a little fruity. You would hope that RNGesus is on my side, but if the pump room was here, that'd be awesome. I would love that. The lab. Wow. I was just teasing how this hasn't reared its face. And here it is. And they have an apple. Two things that have not spawned for me in a long time. Hang on. It's very serious. Very fast. I think the apple thing is bait. We know I set my security doors to high. The better choice is each time I unlock or bypass a security door. If I choose add 3 aquariums, it will ruin the run. It would flood my draw pool with aquariums, and I would have just a shiz ton of those. And I wouldn't get the rooms that we need. But I am very close to being key locked. Keys are the way. Each time I unlock a bypass security door, I gain a key for every 2 hallways. That's good. I can get behind that one. The apple is just an apple. It's just 2 steps. 2-step apple. We're fine. It's fine. Ooh, I do have a magnifying lens. What is this? Say again. Cooler is unaffected. Room temp cooler is unaffected. What cooler are you talking? Okay. If this is the boiler room. Come on. Passageway. Passageway is the right choice. It is. I know it is. I know that it is. It just sucks that it's eating up the gems. And that should give me a key. Looks like I only have 2 hallways. That makes sense. Okay. Do I have a dining room? No, it's very sparse. I'm utterly terrified because of decisions. Okay, conduits can pass. All of this. They can pass. We're going to do this one first. Great Hall's good. Great Hall's good. Great Hall. And I got keys, which I need in this Great Hall. That's perfect. I don't think the Great Hall passes current, but the Great Hall is a way to secure a way up, which we need. And now that I have kind of keys in my pocket. Do I turn around? Do I turn around and aim for boiler? Right there. There's a lot of doors at the bottom that are not doory yet. Or pump room. This could be pump room. This could be boiler or pump room. Or it could be nothing at all. Pool isn't up. I choose the double bunk that hooks it up. 10 steps plus bypass the door plus double banana. Oh, snap diddle. We have 33 steps. I pat the gerbil on the head and it looks promising. It does. It's terrifying. It's utterly terrifying. We'll see. I stopped all my joking because it got real serious. Funny how that happens. Pantry. No, I have keys. I have keys. Step count is my life. So every time, hi Cable, howdy doody dude. Every time so it's a puzzle game, okay? This is a random assortment of rooms and they can go any which way. So if you look at the pool, for example, it has one wall, 3 door. There's dead ends, and every room has a different price. Some rooms have items, some rooms have nothing, and they're like a slap to the face. Like right here, I lost that square because I never got a connector path to it, and it's my fault. Steps are how many rooms I can move. Food increases your steps. Gyms are the thing that the cost of certain good rooms cost gyms. So they're important. And the goal is, well, there's a big fat goal. In a nutshell, I need to do a lot of stuff and then get into this room. That's me simplifying it for you. It's a very fun puzzle game. Math, logic, critical thinking, all included, dude. Trust, it's right up your alley. Trust. I'm gonna burn one more key in the Hall of Keys. We needed that. So now I know the antechamber has one. I need to enter from the right. That's one possible solution. So, 2 doors, one of them leads to that, one of them doesn't. But I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go down this way. Corridor guaranteed unlocked. Also, like, all of everything in the game is a puzzle. Just because you see me running through these rooms doesn't mean that these rooms shouldn't be scoured. Okay. I don't have any reroll dice. I'm too terrified to attempt that. Everybody, cross your fingers and toes. Say a prayer to the RNGesus, because it's time. Please, for the love of all things holy, I need this room to be connected to something quite precious. I promise, Lady Luck. Please! Boiler, boiler, boiler. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Sort of. Not all's lost. I still have a couple things that I can do to get victory here. It basically means we have to take the route of the crypt or the foundation. So, the pump room cable is... To get that to spawn, I have to have the pool room. And the pump room has to be connected to what I was yelling there, the boiler room. Or else you can't get power to use the auxiliary pump. If one of these rooms conducted ventilation, it would work. I'm pretty sure none of them do. I know for a fact dining room doesn't. Rumpus room is basically... That's not going to do it for me either. So... Kind of got screwed. Kind of got screwed there. I mean, I don't know. The rumpus room, I don't know if the rumpus room conducts electricity. It would be cool if it did. I know for a fact dining room doesn't. I don't know if rumpus room does or doesn't. I'm going to do that one just because I don't know if it does or doesn't. I don't see the vents, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's tempting to want to do this. I could, if this wasn't such a crazy, I mean, you can see all of the puzzles just from an eye glance. Everything is puzzle. It's like a escape room-esque type thing, but with way more. Way more. You know what? For funsies, let's buy the fortune. Let's watch the fortune. For old time's sake. For the love of the game. Please, Alzara. I'm not having good luck.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sort of.
The image is becoming clear.
That's me. I'm Simon.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Forgot about the black cat.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Hey, I know where that is.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I forgot about the last image. Okay. Okay. Cable, I did that for you. I don't need to see that again, but I thought you would see how awesome the game is. The game was actually free on PSN right now, too. Locksmith. Locksmith. Sir, I desperately need a specific key. A very specific key. Please. Garden key. Garden key. Garden key. Garden key. Garden key. No! Thanks for nothing, you locksmith punk. You know what? No, wait. Give reservoir pool nope, wrong way. Take back reservoir. Wait, why did I think that that would work? I had that backwards, didn't I? Whoopsie daisies. We can fix it. Here. Swap to this one. Swap this to give. I'm setting this up on the off chance that it does work. Without the auxiliary power, I can't fill this tank. Without that tank filled, we're at the mercy of Lady Luck, and she has me by the freaking short sword, so to speak. So, let's see. We filled that tank. Okay, there's one in this tank. I don't want to mess up again. So that is give, set to take. Change this to that side. Give me just the one jib of water, please. The reservoir is set. on the off chance, by a miracle, that we get where we need to go. 26 steps. 25 steps. 24 steps. All right. Left or right? Cable, pick for me, left or right. And there are things that are solvable. It is possible. I am gunning for a particular trophy here that makes the RNG seem way more RNG. That's why you are at the mercy of not angering the RNG gods, or else you get struck down by the thunder of rage. Left or right, good sir? 2 roads diverge into a yellow undergrowth. Will you take the path less traveled? Or will you take the path of 3 Stooges, knock the door in your head, fall over-ness? If you make me waste a key, this is like Labyrinth. I guess since I'm already facing down, she said down? Okay. Sir, we're going to have a chat about that later. I have 3 gems. Okay. Here's the thing, there still is, this is a 2-key situation. I don't know if I want to burn the extra key right there like that. So let's divert, we'll come back. Silver key, please, which basically means give me more doors. Okay. By choosing the dining room, we will have made it up far enough. The rotunda is fun, but not needed right there. Conference room is fun, and it leaves an entry point into antechamber, but I'm not going to be getting the bottom lever, I don't think. I think I get the right lever. The right one's the one that we open. Dining hall is the cleanest choice. Dining hall has food. And as soon as I step in there, it's going to unlock, and I'm going to have access to some delicious, delicious treats. It will be fantastic. Fish, glazed lemon salmon or something. So, I don't need it yet. Not yet. Okay. Are you effing kidding me? The walk-in closet. That gives me 4 items. There is a chance that the key I need is in here. It's a small chance. I'll take the dice. The dice make it possible. Like, very possible. Okay. 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 Yeah, there's high potential. This room can't dead end. We can't. We can't dead end here. Please. Left turn. Oh gosh. If I choose the locker room, it doesn't dead end, but that means I have to have a left, like straight. I didn't want to use the dice here. I did not want to use my dice here. Shit. Sorry. Gosh. That's so frustrating. That is so frustrating right there. I burned the dice. I boned myself. That's it. That's it's gonna be run over right there. Because of that. Because of that, it's run over. Gosh dang it. I needed those dice for the outside. I needed those dice. I mean, I guess we're still kind of kicking around here. If I can get a straight shot from here. We'll go kitchen. Lovely. I've never had the kitchen this far up this way. Okay. This room has to connect straight for us to still be in the running for this particular ending. I wish I had the dice. If it's not a straight room, I'm screwed. Screwed. By the lavatory. You gotta be kidding me. That lavatory is the kiss of death. The music room could give me a key. The music room could be the salvation we need, but it eats up my 2 gems. Which means the garage could spawn and I wouldn't have the gems for it. But the music room is the only way that I see us winning. What room do I have that's music? The rumpus room? Something's turning on these lights. This light's... There's the key that I need. That's the key that I wanted this whole time. Secret garden. Hi. So something's causing this to turn on. What is it? My guess is rumpus. And then there's the ballroom, but that hasn't spawned for me. The pool isn't music related though. We still have a chance. I'm not even kidding. We still, even with this door being blocked, there is still a chance. Here, I'll stop for a second so you can see all of the glorious artwork, Cable. It's, you know, a nice picture of this. A nice picture of this. Yeah, some lights are turned on. If you could tell me what this is. Denoted in verse. Now, I'm thinking inverse. I can't see anything in particular about this. You're more musically inclined than me. I mean, I might not even know. Is this a treble clef? Is that what that is? Denoted in verse, and then there's a different puzzle for these, which I've already debunked that one. Do I have a commissary? I do not have a commissary. Okay. Do I have salt shaker? No? Okay. For every red room, I only have 2 red rooms. 2 red rooms, so $5 would give me 10 steps. Versus spend all $6. It's not as many as this. Or do I save my money for the possible redemption via... No, there's no redemption. I'll have the tomatoes. 15! I only count 2 red rooms. The gymnasium. Bonus. Good call. Good call. Well, that was a treble clef? Yep, by the pool is where salvation is. That's exactly where we're going. I just need to make sure I have the steppage to get there. And then we're not done in this room, the Great Hall. There's one door down. I need a gym. It is imperative for success that I have one gym. If I can't get the gym, that music room was awesome. Remember this door? I remember this door. The door that you chose incorrectly. Okay. So, secret passage doesn't help us here. Archives really doesn't help us here. This one, this red room, makes it so one of my 3 choices is always going to be covered up for the rest of the run. Coat check is a waste, but it gets the room out of my potential draw stack. I think about it like a deck of cards. Now I won't draw that dead end on these other rooms that potentially really can't have that. Now, I don't think I'm going to get an aquarium. We could get an aquarium, but even if we did, I'm not going to be coming back this way. So I'm just going to eat this now. Gives me 20 steps, so we're at a good 40. A clean 40. Give or take 3. Give or take 3. That is a dead end. This is a laboratory. If there's one gym in this garden, we need so many things to line up for this to work. I don't see any gyms. I don't see any gyms. That secures the left possible way into the sanctum. Since the other two are blocked off, that's the only pathway. And in order for this to work, I would need the garage. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Sounds like a bloatware game, Ghost. Sounds like a fake game that people do just to get money out of people. Sad. Sad. We're not gonna do it. Not gonna make it. Boudoir, the mailroom, the vault. Can't pull the room if you don't have the gems. That's it though. That's finished. Done. Reset. Start over. Oh! Oh! Now you can see the game from the beginning though. Oh, it's Mount Holly was a lavish inn. It didn't help us at all. That one had potential. We had the pool. And that makes you wonder if I had put the pump room in that first nugget instead of the dark room. So, the trophy that we're going for, you have to achieve like, the more you play it, the more benefits. Like, if I were to play this one, I would start with $47 and I have all these resources, and that's not the point of this. This trophy is get it at the beginning. Get it at the beginning. Day one. Yeah. There's a few pathways that can take place. In a nutshell, this fountain either has to be drained completely and then some, hence the boiler room, pump room combo, or I have to have a different route secured. It all depends. Borderlands 3 was kind of a stinker for me. So I'm not going to buy day one. Games are too expensive to buy day one in this era. $70 is bunk. Bedroom. I choose you, bedroom. Let's not have any lost rooms. No lost rooms. Which means the nook. I choose the nook. And right here, I don't like that. Spare bedroom. Okay. First the left side. It's a lovely nook. There's a key on the counter. There's stuff and chair, and there's no money on the floor or anything, so... September. Shoot. Parlor. The parlor. Where we have parlor tricks. This box is the middle box. The gyms are in the middle box. But, okay. This box is the middle box. So, for cable, these are the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Number 2, there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Number 3, only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. By that logic, false, true, false. Sometimes it's true, true, false. Logic equals gems. Gems equal power. West Wing Hall. Pantry. Let's leave some options open. So let's not close off this potential left side. Nursery. Critical, without hesitation. Nursery means every bedroom I make, I get 5 steps. Not to mention there's a lovely note. Cable, I'll read it for you. It's titled The Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up. For fear of the view, he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in bed and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Bum 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 bum. It's not a bad novel. It's a page turner, you know. It's got potential. I like the billiard room. Any item, any item, any item. Okay, I don't want to burn my key just yet. Opening that, because the potential of me not having keys, getting key locked or gem locked, is not my favorite. I choose the boudoir. The boudoir. Because the boudoir is where I can freshen up. Ooh, I have windows this time. Don't look at my code. This is the only safe that I actually know the code to. Okay, let's pros and cons this. Secret passage lets me pull a book and I can choose a color and it will give me color. Could be incredibly good. You're so welcome. I'm happy I could read and rhyme for you. Secret passage. I'm going to take a gamble on this. I want the foyer. It's a little early. It's a little early. So, by the way, rank 1 is the bottom. As we increase in rank, that's when things start to get harder and harder and harder and harder, and more doors are locked, and your dead ends are painful. The early level is where we want to be collecting keys, gems, secure stuff to help. It's risky. I'm going to go halls. I want the foyer. The foyer has a benefit where it makes all hallways have unlocked doors. And I think that that would be... choice. That costs all my gems. It's lovely with a window to the outside world this time. This is Une, the Queen, Baron Edwin Sinclair, the Count Isaac Gates. I think that means he wants me to count Gates. A picture of the mountaintop. Some peas. Lord William Epsom, bow tie. Baron Thomas Sinclair. He is a hunter. And Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Makes you think something about key is important, maybe? I don't know. That's not good. Okay, so what's happening here that's not good, it's pushing me up. I'm getting too high up. Too high up is not good. Not when I don't have resources. I don't have gems. Nope. I got the foyer. I got what I wanted. Backtrack. Okay. Much better. Whew. A picture of the Queen of Diamonds, and the Ace of Spades. Alright, remember when I said I didn't want to burn my key on this chest? Come on. Gems! A gem, a key, and $1. That's delightful. I accept. The bride. The bride and a picture of the creek or the bridge, whichever one you like to think about. Nope. Oh, Cable, maybe you can help me solve this room. So, very big statements. You know I don't look up anything in games I play. I want to solve the things blind. This room has stumped me quite a bit. The picture room. These pictures, with the exception of the bath and the bat, these pictures all are the same every time. And the obvious thing is, the picture of the Sinclair shows a rugged, handsome man right there, and something that is not. Lumiere has a broken arm, which leads to the code. I have tried variations and variations. I thought, okay, since we're facing this way, this must be my key. Mr. Walker Tuxedo Man. Each of the pictures makes it a point to show the foot length, but it's not Morse code, because Morse code is dots and lines. And that's it. There's no longer lines. So because there's teeny, longer, bigger, it's not Morse code. That doesn't help us. So what I've tried that doesn't work. Also, there is stuff that states that this is a date. Supposedly, those are all dates. But it also says it's not going to be written out somewhere, so there's no there. I've tried counting all the left-facing. So, like, okay, how many of Tuxedo Man Johnson is facing the correct way? On this wall, we have 1, 2 left-facing. This wall, none left-facing. All of them are facing right. This wall, none. Nope, 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 could be the first answer, assuming I start at this. I've tried counting all of the other ones facing left. Clock's always running. That's the time. That's just the time. There are rooms where the clock time probably is important. There's a clock tower that I've been in one time, but I can't touch anything on the clock. Can't say I've ever seen the fire going in this room. That's the thing. Supposedly all of these are dates. April seems to be quite important in the game. Okay, hang on. We're going to use some PlayStation magic here. So if I go to my photos, you'll see an exuberant amount of photos that I've taken in this game. Some of books, some of passports, some of sigils and plans and maps and all sorts of things that I don't understand. Let's see. Turning east should arrive Tuesday. Nope, that's not what we need. I took a picture of all of those for reasons of raisins. The math ones are fun because it's color based, not necessarily math based. So you have to remember subtraction's not red, it's yellow. You'll duff. You'll get it wrong. I came in here for something, didn't I? Periodic table puzzle was really fun too. I came in here for the was it photo or time? I forgot why I came in here. What picture was I looking for? Was it a clock? I don't remember. I don't. Oh, something April. Oh, I deleted that photo, I think. That's what it was. April's an important month. The game technically, it's November. I've tried, so the game technically starts, it poops you on day one being November 7th? So 11:07. Upstairs, there's a paper that's in the attic. In the attic, there's a paper that's smudged, and it's when that Red Prince book was denied by publishers. It was like a denial letter. And that was April something. April 14th, April 12th, April 28th. Nope. I can't imagine that it's not in relation to the pictures. April 11th. If it's not related to these pictures at all, then I'm lost. But I've tried so many numbers. I've tried left, I've tried right. I started looking at the frames. Which one has a frame that's frilly? Which one has a frame that's not frilly? That's why I call this room the demon room. Because every time I come in here, I lose my bananas. I'll let you stew on it, and I'm going to continue going this way. I'm going to continue down the pantry. We need gems, though. I already took the boudoir gem. All right, hang on. There's 4 of the guys facing left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. How many this London cop, Clockwork Orange looking guy? 1, 2. If this counts as 3 or if this counts as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fifteen of those dudes. I don't know. I don't know. Everything I've tried doesn't come up. I can't even. I'm gonna go eat a banana. I need potassium. So let me throw another wrench into the plan. Placement is important. Things can change in rooms depending upon what rooms are changed with what rooms. There are some constants, so there's rules. I guess we will seek guidance from the chapel. The chapel of let's go throw our money away in the chapel. Every time we enter, we lose $1. But it's lovely in here. The stained glass is just something to behold. But they won't mind. I've given them so many dollars. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna go closet. Because every chapel needs a closet. With a metal detector. And a gym. We needed the gym. A picture of a tie and a picture of a that. No. 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 That's the thing. That's the thing about that one that is just so frustrating. These pictures only appear in this room. Now, there was one fortune that showed the chair, but it also showed the attic. That's why I think I need... Would I rather live in Gotham or Metropolis? I mean, okay. Live where crime is always on the rampant, or live in... I did you ever play that superhero game? The one where you can pick to be like a protege of Batman or Superman, and you start out in one of those, or you could pick the bad guy, pick Joker, or pick Luther. I forget what that game's called. City of Heroes, maybe? City of Villains? Something like that. I was like picking the Flash because you had super speed as your movement. Metropolis was always presented as daytime, and Gotham is always portrayed as nighttime, raining. I like the rain, so I'd like the weather of Gotham more. But the crime is not something that I like. Definitely don't want the crime. Okay, either we go up to the corridor, because we dead-ended on that chapel, or we go up West Wing. We're close to West Wing, so... West Wing. This is a crazy move. Ready for this? Storeroom. We're gonna close off this side. Don't forget about that. Okay. I have put all my faith in the foyer. Shall we? 2 gems, 2 keys, $8. I have a metal detector, which means if there's dollars that are hiding or keys, I will find them. Thank heavens. Din. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Where is it? Show me. It went off. Key in the corner. Thank you, Din. Love you, Din. Conference room poops me upwards. Dining room poops me sideways. I want to go sideways. Hello. Where have I seen that symbol before? Oh, I know. That symbol too. How many sigils are in this room? This is pots. There's those plates. Sucky. By choosing the hallway, I'm willingly accepting that I lose a 3-way puzzle piece. I would rather just get rid of the observatory, to be totally honest. But I lose a gym, which makes it painful. So, to answer your question, Lily, I'd probably actually choose Gotham. For one reason. I really love the rain. Most people get sad in the rain. I like the smell of the rain. I like the sound of the rain. I get happier when it's raining. Across the board, rain. And then I would just lock myself in my place and never leave because it would be rampant with crime and villains and all of the things attached to Gotham City. Pray that Batman keeps me safe. There we go. That much better use of the hallway right there. Much better use. And there's $1. Is there $1? Where? Where is it? $1. Down. Security, let's do security room. I know what the smell of rain is in your state. And I like. One of the times we were out there, it rained hard. Okay. Well. Have I missed any items? No, because I'm so good I pick everything up. I don't have a key card. So I don't want to set this yet. But I am going to make it so offline is good. I need to secure the utility closet before. Steps are getting precious. 22 steps left. Take a key for the door, or go up to the hallway that is unlocked. Always. Always. Does it downpour? Ah, there's my utility closet. Utility closet. And a key. Bonus. Okay. Turn off the key cards. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the darkroom off. Turn the garage on. Don't mess with the middle dots. There's no need to. Take a look at these nice photos of Sid from Final Fantasy VII and a block of land from Minecraft. A seed. What do they call a brick of land? Plot? Plot. That's exactly what that is. All right, back to security. Now that I've secured passage, I do want to up security to high. Okay. Very good. Great Hall, baby, for the win! Remember when I said, I want the foyer? And the foyer makes all orange rooms completely unlocked. No matter what your name is, you're unlocked. It's Christmas. I'll have you. I'll have you. I'll have you. You. Tiki dance. Give me a floppy. A jacket. And a futon. A gym and dollars, a lever, which leads the pathway forwards. No. So you're corroborating with the rodent. You saw 3 items in the freaking Red Room of Death. I still find it hard to believe. I've never. You know what? That room just continues to gain animosity for me because it's killed runs. Good runs have been eaten gobblegooked by that stupid thing. Yeah, I'm still attempting day 1 because I'm gonna get it. Then I'm motivated, dude. I don't give up. I've been too close to deny that I can't get it. I know I can get it. I believe you. I believe you. I've just never seen it. Okay, I have gyms. I have metal detector. Ooh, we should, before I do any new doors. But I am looking at my steps. Steps are getting kind of low. Please do a room that I haven't made already. Oh, man. I'd like the spare hall, please. No. That's a lie. I'd like the spare... The green room has always been so good. A bedroom? I think I already made the room, so it's not gonna do anything for me on this attempt. Pretty sure I made the spare room like one of my first rooms. Okay. We have a dining room. We gotta go up. If I go the route if I go west hall, I'm close enough. I don't want to go up and be at a loss because of the mistakes that I've made in the past. So, but we really don't have the steps to be dinking. We cannot be dinking. 16 is low. Shenanigans. Okay, we cut it off. We bedroom this. Sever it. Sever it off. Give me the stone. Take a look at the lovely sailor's bedroom where there's the queen of ace and a buggy. You can just jump in the buggy. Then you need to get this trophy. Why are you not celebrating your victory of a day 1 Prince champion? Okay, let's think about this. East Hall would make it so it's unlocked. Darkroom has an item in it. Definitely unlocked. Item. If I choose the darkroom, I'm going to have to take 1 step, 2 step, 3 step utility closet. I think it's best to get it out of the way. I'm going to go dark room. It's smartest decision since utility is so close. All the time. I mean, right now I'm motivated because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get one key. That's not a bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That makes sense. I gotcha. Okay, we gotta go up. Oh. Kind of sucky. Here's the thing. The wine cellar gives me 3 gems and the potential of other stuff. The greenhouse is a closed room. That I don't need the greenhouse. But the location is in a prime spot that's on fertile soil, but it's not what we need. The kitchen is the best choice, I think. Even though it eats a gem, it is a way forward still. It doesn't stop me. And there's $1. Bacon and eggs adds a morning room to the draft pool. That's not good. You think that's good, but you don't want to muddy your freaking draft pool. Club sandwich, if I super de-duper need it. Oh gosh. Okay. It's pros and cons to this. The maid's chamber makes it so just stuff won't be around. There won't be pickup items. But it turns me in the correct direction. The rumpus room eats a gym. Doesn't turn me, but it pushes me that way. To be honest, I hate the fact that the freaking maid's chamber is what I'm going to choose. Less likely to find items laying around. That's very painful. Because now I can't depend upon, a gym. Nope. Are you kidding me? We have a boiler. One of the core cruxes to complete this challenge is the boiler. And it has 2 possible doors. Okay? I accept. We need to get a pool. I have 1 gem. I should step in there. I guess we could solve it real fast since we're here. Clearly, I've done this already. Can you tell? Step 1. Have a boiler. Step 2. Have a pool room. Don't touch any of these doors. We need a pool room before I touch any door in there. Dark room will do. Pool! Pool! Oh gosh. I don't have the gyms. So now my boiler room is gonna get tainted. Because I have to touch a pathway. So, do I choose a double bunk bedroom, which gives me steps, or billiard room, which has the math puzzle that has the potential of key power? I think I'm gonna go double bunker. Hope for gyms. Gyms, gyms, gyms! Those are keys, not gyms. I still have one key. I eat the gerbil. Okay, 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 okay. We have to eat up a boiler room. I have to take up a boiler room. So let's do the left one first. And for funsies, let's direct the power. I have to. We have to take our life and put it in her hands. Power properly conducted through this room. There is something else in this room that I haven't solved yet. The archives room. Other than the things, there's something with that camera. I don't remember exactly, but okay. So this is a possibility. It is. It can be. So we have two doors. Power is pushed through. We still need a pool to make this work. To have a pump room connected. And then we have to snake our way up. So it is possible. It is possible. It is possible. We just need luck. Okay. Because of the power, I could see that the power can go to this room. So what rooms are we missing? We're missing the weight room, which would effectively negate half of my steps. Now, one play would be to pick the wine cellar, which would give me a refill of gems. It's not a bad play, but I purposefully, if you notice, have not been spending any money on food, and I haven't been spending any money on, or I didn't eat the dining room. I saved it. I anticipate hitting the weight room. So I welcome whatever room this is. If we're unlucky, it's the laundry room. But even that has its merits. I would change my money into gyms if that was the case. Let's see what it is. Open the door. Open the blind door. It's going to be the weight room. Okay? But the weight room passes power. So we're not out of... Now I've effectively given myself a lot of options when it comes to... We got to get that pool, man. We got to get that pool. Stat. The further I go away from the kitchen and the dining room, so for right now, I'm going to have to get serious. We're going to have to slow down and think about this again because it's going to get... The potential of this one is high. So I'm here. I have 11 step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six to hit the dining room, which would give me 20 if I could push and wait until I get a snippet more. If I got an aquarium somewhere, that would effectively give me 10 more step. I could just duck back into the kitchen and spend my $13 on kitchen food to give me a little boost. Or I could trust that I will find a way and push forward. Since I'm here, so if I was in the weight room, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's, yeah, it's ludicrous of me to not. It's tempting to do that door, but I would rather save that door. I want to fill in the doors that are lower first. Any item in here? No? Rude. Rude. Pool? Pool? Okay, this door. Furnace room. You can't fool me. That's a furnace room. Workshop is not a through path. Furnace room would make it so red. But what red rooms am I missing? Basketball court? It's not a pool, but the workshop will do. Workshop will do. It doesn't pass the power. A coin purse? That's the item? Bananas. Can I combine my coin purse with my metal detector? No. Why is it not the crank? The time that I need the crank. That's bunk. That's bunk. Okay? 8 steps. 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. We take the gamble on this door now. Okay. Let's play this out. We choose Rumpus Room. Effectively gobblegooking up my last gym. The Rumpus Room gives me $8. Since I can't do those, either my choice is a path forward or a furnace. Path forward, surface glance seems like the right thing, but I need a gym. The pool costs 1 gym. No pool, no play. Furnace would make that lavatory pop up often. It also makes it so the archives is a very scary door to the left, even more so than it already is. Rumpus Room keeps us in play. Only for 1 door, though. I don't know. This is a terrible decision. This is a terrible decision. If I were to, let's say I did this, a commissary pops up, can't build it, need a gym for the commissary. We are effectively gym locked if I choose this. Late game, plus I have the maid's chamber. We're not going to see a gym again. That gym is the pool gym. That's it. I can't Rumpus Room. I'm forced. I have to furnace. Furnace at least will give me a key. That's true if I get the wine cellar, but the wine cellar's a dead end. So I have 2 pathways. One right here to the left of archives, one right here to the boiler room. Now, the boiler room is so important. It's more important than you ever could imagine. The furnace. The furnace makes it so red rooms are going to appear more often. So 6 steps. I have to get back to the kitchen. 5. Okay. We're going to flip a coin. If it's heads, I open the archive room while I'm here. If it's tails, I open the boiler room. I'm going to open one of these rooms on my way back to the kitchen. Has to be. So that way I can plan ahead a little bit. So we're going to flip-flop this. This is going to be tails. This is going to be heads. So Z's heads, Lynn's is tails. Z. We open the boiler room and pray that it's the pool. Pray that it's the pool. Fingers, toes, cross them all. East wing works. It does. East wing works. It's always unlocked. So the pathway that way is still good. Two. Club sandwich and banana. Oh. We don't have a commissary. No, I love how many times I've looked at that. I'll have the club and throw the bananas on top of that. It's a healthy lunch. Lunch of champions. Okay. Metal detector? Anything? Anything? No? 'Cause the maids! You had to say wine cellar, didn't you? You just had to say wine cellar. You had to. You got your wish, blocking off this, which happened to be my entrance in. So now I have to secure this or this, and we're down to one pathway. But we have gyms. So there's that. Makes you wonder if I had chosen the stupid rumpus room, then that'd be a pathway. It's not. It's also the only aquarium works. Okay, let's pros and cons this. I don't know what room this is, to be honest. A room that costs 1 gem that conducts electricity. I don't remember if the laundry room costs 1 gem. I straight up don't remember. I don't think the pool... I do not think the pool conducts electricity. And we can't have the boiler room without the pool. Or not the boiler, the pump room without the pool in play. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if it has a pathway left or right. Since it's only one gym and not two gyms, it's not... I don't know. The aquarium doesn't conduct electricity, but the aquarium does boost the dinner, and it pushes me through to the other side. But with what I need to do... I'm just trying to think of what room this could be. Because of the archive, it blocks my ability to see what it is. Aquarium prolongs me. It's still a possibility. Like, we could still pull a win. I might... No, the aquarium counts as every color. Therefore, it will absolutely not be locked. So the aquarium is a pathway forward, which... It just means I'm shutting the door on the idea of the boiler room being connected to the pump room. Because we didn't get the pump room, we didn't get the pool room, it didn't drop. Stupid that it didn't drop. That furnace is probably the only reason why I'm seeing this. So... This isn't the freezer. Okay, let me think about this. It could be the lab. And that would dead end me. That's probably, that's the lab. That's the lab. Definitely the lab. So yeah, you're right. Aquarium is the right choice. Right here. Absolutely. Aquarium counts as a bedroom, and it counts as a hallway, and there's usually goodies, like a key and a dirt, and if I had the pump room, we could lower that and check out the fish up close. Yeah. It's not all is lost, but it's definitely tight. This is tight. And then there's the garage. One of the side things that I've been trying to do this entire game is connect the garage to power. I've never been able to do it. It never works. It's so funny. Not necessarily because we don't know what this is. If this is a T, we still have hope. If it's a T. It has to be a T. It has to go both ways. It's probably the lavatory. It's the conference room. Have mercy. Okay, I accept. We're still in it. By the hairs of our chinny chin chins. It's a little scary. That's for sure. Gymnasium is a guaranteed pathway. And I turned off the power. I don't have the crank. I don't have the crank. And that severs 2 rooms. So here's my choices. We go blind and hope it's a T. I don't know what T room is free. I've already used the hallway. It can't be that. Unless the pool is free for some reason. But seeing what's in play and what's not in play, the dead end that I would have with the lavatory is in total play. And since we know I have an increased chance to pull red rooms, I would guarantee you that's a red room with 2 green rooms. So, one choice gives me an extra door. One choice gives me the probability of getting the lever, but I don't. There's stuff missing. I'm missing. I can't do what I need to do. I'll play it out though. We'll go this one. Greenhouse. I get a sledgehammer that would have been nice a long time ago. There's no shovel. It's a lovely garden, don't you think? If I had the broken lever, that would open up the bottom door, which is connected to the archives. So, there's that. I knew that that wouldn't win this. I've already accepted defeat, but I'll play through the motions. Keysmith. That's it. Reset. Then, how close was that, dude? Seeing that boiler connect to all those middle rooms, not gonna lie, my butt cheeks were tense. No dice. No. Close. No cigar, close. It's all fun and games until you get to that end moment. But it's all luck. If Lady Luck... Oh yes, I have many times. So... Cable, what... Oh, you're taking off. Okay, all of the love, brother. I've counted. From the garage, it depends what you do. From the garage, that could be in the highest rank in that top left corner. You could put the garage there. If the garage is there, it still is the same step count. So you're in the garage. It takes 1 step to step outside the garage. Then you can go all the way down, even to the point of unlocking the front gate. As long as you don't cross the gate, you're still on the same step. As soon as you open the shack, that counts as a step. As soon as you cross the front threshold, that counts as a step. But you don't have to cross the front threshold if you don't need to at that moment, if your purpose is to unlock the gate. So... That's why it's possible. Sacrificial bedroom. I mean, it's the guarantee, but I don't want it on one of these side ones. These side ones... I'm so sick of these side ones being my demise because I can't get the bottom left or the bottom right. Using a hallway right here, it's painful. It is painful, but it sets up success. I think the hallway right there is better than the hallway on the other one because the bedroom, this should be the spare room, if anything. It should be this to get it out of the freaking running. So that setup allows me a lot if I'm lucky. And since I'm so bent on going up the right side instead of the left side, like parlor up. Ooh, it's an open window. Oh, and there's a coin pouchy. I accept. So there's the creek. There's the board that would pass if the garage is there, right? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so blue box is full. I want this to be a dead end of sorts. So the choices. If I didn't, I would rather save the den. I'd rather, let's lavatory. And is it the one with the items that everybody keeps talking about? Not to my knowledge. I see nothing in there. Waste. So there must be a placement strategy with this. Kind of like how the first room always nets the chest. There has to be a placement with this where it gives you items. I need to figure that out. Because that would be better. Okay. This sets up to be a good run with the sleep mask. I've grown quite fond of the bedroom strategy. Sleep mask gives me 5 every bedroom. Anticipating bedrooms as my main source of steps instead of other. Interesting. Let's go crazy. I'm gonna do it. Here's why. It takes me in the direction I need. I know that this is a guaranteed this. Which means early game I can update. Please don't be one of the ones that I already have. Oh, that's nice. I absolutely choose the dice. So now the boudoir gives me the dice of my dreams. And then I'm going to save the money spread for later. Gosh, this blackberry drink is so good. I love it. It's like my favorite. One day I'll solve the puzzle in here and actually, I mean, that's a gym that I could have if I knew. If I knew. I thought about it. Oh, I thought about it. Came close. Lovely. If I can go up one more. Nook hooks us up with a key. Courtyard hooks us up with potential. Digs could be a shovel, could be an item. Eats up a gym. Den provides a gem. Nook provides the key. All potentially good for different reasons. It's still very, very early. I don't know if I necessarily would need the key. Maybe. I think the din is the wiser of the choice. No crate. I like my dens to have a crate. Storeroom. Okay. Push up. 3 gems. 3 gems, 1 key. If this takes a key... No. No. I'm not ready to blow my only key there. I need more key. That's why I didn't pick up the coin. I knew I'd be coming back in here. Suck. Utility. Okay. Utility. Is there dollars? You know, without the metal detector, I rarely find those bonus little Nook dollars, you know, that exist. Okay, we backpedal to the office. We're gonna go hit the bedroom and get the dead end out of the way before I start getting too far up. It's a guest bedroom, if you didn't know. Complete with key. Beautiful. Sleep mask plus the steps leads to victories. Okay, so we officially only have one pathway. That's Dangerous Johnson. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan, but I have 2 keys. I have 2 keys. It's a little high up there. Okay. Nook. We go Nook. Why isn't there a free lockpick set or something? Come on. I pay my tithings. We're not doing the maid's chamber. That kiss a duck. So conference room takes us. I lose one room from it, but that makes it to where things collected there instead. That is potentially good, and it doesn't use the gym. Do I have a metal detector? No. Dining room keeps us in the running. We need the security room. So, cut straight across still? Or go down? I think we should go down. Secret passage. And then what one would I want? Commissary? Kitchen? Shoot for a store? We don't want that. Secret passage is not a bad play. It's not. It's not. The question is, we just need this to be a room to the right, which a lot of the stores tend to have that. I've used the bedroom. The boudoir has it too. So bedroom could be the key there too. I do have the mask. Let's aim for boudoir. Get those. Get. I need my sweet dice. I need the dice. Okay. Suck. Making me less likely to find items around the house is crippling on day one. So this maid's chamber is so not my favorite. Like, it hurts to have that. This is upgraded. Having the 2 dice is awesome, plus the gym in the safe. Plus there could be something else. You never know. There could be like a pizza or something. But that leaves the dining room as the only way forward. Still dangerous gambit. Especially with what we have found and what we have not found. I would need the dining room to be a T. By choosing this, it more secures some safety at the cost of everything that I should be finding won't be there. This gives me my dice. This gives me better food. And the potential of other stuff. But it eats up a gym. I'm going to go dice. I'm going to go boudoir. Even though it leads to a nothing, it doesn't. In my eyes, it leads to an everything. It is the boudoir. I need to name a room in my house. Boudoir. I'm sure Kate would love that. She would not. She would deny it. It wasted a room, but it didn't waste a room. We're fine. But everything matters on this door. It's not a bad place for that, is it? No, that might be the most worth it place that I've ever seen for that. Did I already have a utility? I did, didn't I? So on one hand, West Wing. On the other hand, Gymnasium. They both do the same thing in essence. I did have a utility, yeah, in the chapel. So, sure, I'll bite. Gym. Okay. We haven't had a security room. So, is my garage attached to the gymnasium? I can't open that door. So this door, it has to be this door. Please, thank you. Shovel me, baby. Good. You dug up nothing. I was tempted for the dark room too. Okay. If this gives us a key, a particular key, you know the key, then we're cooking. It has potential. The dartboard has never failed me. Well, okay, that's a lie. It's failed me. It usually doesn't fail you. Usually. 5:15. Silver's fine. Silver's fine. Okay. Security. Security. Oh, gosh. I don't have a gym. Nope, this is a no-brainer. Once I realized that I didn't have a gym. Yep, no-brainer. Gonna want to do this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth row. Isn't that the gym? In the middle of the gym, there will be a buried treasure. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Just, you know, eat your pizza. Enjoy it. Free pizza. This is one of the one places where you actually hear wind, by the way. Double bunk. I mean, I have the head. I don't have the nursery, but I'm not going to blow the dark room right there. Keys are good. Keys are good. Gyms are better. Keys are good. 45. Pet the gerbil. Let's go. Somewhere in here, I think that there's a treasure, methinks. Right here? Just an awkward place to treasure yourself. Buried in the gymnasium. I've never seen that one. Oh, we're stacked with one possible way of going up. Was it a power door? Oh, thank heavens. Okay. Silver key. Just thinking between these two, like which one I would want the most. Cloister is green. It has all 4 pathways. It's the same cost as Rotunda. Rotunda allows me the ability to rotate rooms. I'm not ready to eat the cost of this. Because I have a little bit of gyms, I think I can splurge right now. I hope I don't regret that. Yeah. That fits. Drawing room that allows me the flexibility. So do I leave the rotunda? Do I have a dining room already? I do. We have quite a few options. We are in a fairly good spot. Not invincible, but we have options. Pros and cons this. Rumpus pushes me forward to the other side. Cost of gym gives me $8. It's not what we necessarily want, but it gets a job done. Getting back to that side so I can go up that side and hope for a pool. Mailroom's a waste. Walk-in closet would give me items, which have fleeting potential. I think we re-roll. We hope for pool. I need to use that. Okay. Step 1. Secure a pool. Check. Check. Pool achieved. Step 2. Get a boiler room. The drawing room lets me redraw. We have gems. I have 2 dice. We would need a pump room, and it is totally possible is it worth the reroll dice? The reroll dice might be the anchoring salvation that I have here. Great Hall is probably the better. I'm just at the mercy of making sure I get the lever and not run out of keys. But I'm wanting the garage anyway, so I'm in a Great Hall. Okay. Very tricky. Because now we have... I'm at the mercy of a couple of things. Very stressful. Stressful couple of things. We're doing okay. I'm gonna do this room again. Specifically, that door. It's okay. Oh, I hope I don't get key locked. Useless, useless. Not necessarily useless. Not necessarily useless. We have the office in play. And so I will take the commissary. I will take the commissary. Yeah. Okay. Part of me wants... I know what's happened in the past. Let's see if this is a key door. No. Oh my gosh. It's good. That's good. It's good. The dark room's good too. Aquarium. Hooks us up. Hooks us up with the food for the steppage. We have to garage. And I should go look for the key, the flower key. Dark room would give us the item. I'd have to go down to the chapel though, which is pretty far away. Pretty far away. But that's okay. Torn between dark room and aquarium. Well, you know what? We're gonna go aquarium. That's almost a no-brainer. Turnip or coins? My first coins. I don't want to open this room from this direction. We want to open it from Rotunda. Just debating going up one more from here. See if it... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I go up one more, is it locked or not locked? Okay. Come on. Okay. We go up one more. We shouldn't go back. We got the dinner bell. Ideally, what do we want this room to be? If anything at all. Ideally, foundation room. Ideally. I mean, technically, I'm going to be swimming in keys in just a short blip. We go down. We have the dining. We have the conference. I desperately want the garage, but I can't force it. That last one, if it's organically the garage, winner, 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 winner. I think it would be better suited for us to go grab all of our keys and hit the Great Hall and work our way right from this point. Keep the dice. Yeah. So, gosh, I almost don't want to do this room yet. Let's plug away at the Great Hall first. I wonder if this room passes current. It's a weird symbol. Oh, that's the Holly symbol. Holly. Okay. Don't eat it yet, because we're fine. The tempting thing is... how close am I? We run through chapel to office. We hit office payday, pushing the dollars. I mean, that is a little early, but the commissary stuff. What was it, the commissary? Gyms, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's jumping the gun on that, but if there's a box or something, I'm going to be sad. 35, so we're fine. We're good. We're good. 34, 33. Hit the rotunda. Check. Hit the drawing room. Check. Next we do this. So, here's what I've learned. It's going to be... I mean, I've done enough of the day ones. It's one of the rooms like this. And lo and behold, first try. So we've secured entry as long as we make it up there. So we have choices. Shoot from this place. Shoot from the pool hall. We touch that side. We have a dark room to play with. We still have the weight room in play. And archives. Can't forget about archives. I'm going to choose to go to the pool hall. I don't want to burn the keys. I don't want to burn the keys. I'm chicken. Okay. Nice. I accept that. Pushes me up. Gives me the sludger of my dreams. Sludger of my dreams. I wish it was a sludger. I've used... This could be the dark room. Oh, could this be the boiler? That would be awesome. Would be awesome. Stupid mail room. Okay. Debated re-rolling. Decided not to pull the trigger. Where's my utility closet? It's... Here's the kicker, here's the kicker, here's the kicker. If we choose this one, I have to run back. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the chapel. If I choose this one, it is a have to run back. We can't not run back at that point, which is okay. I would want to go over to the locker room and potentially test, but I have a lot of dummy dead ends that need to get, like that stupid mail room needs to get out of here. The dark room conducts the electricity. And right there it provides options. I mean, the other option would be re-rolling. I still have my heart set on something. So, but I need to have a secured antechamber pathway. Since we opened up the thing from the Great Hall, that's the play. But I'm not going to touch it until the light's on. Especially because the item in there could be good. So the choices are run through the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 step. 12 step and then another 12 to get back up. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we were to, if we were so lucky to get the garage, that would take us super fast to the front. We've had some luck. Again, I'm not touching that without that. If I run down, that's what, 9? I'm at 28. I kind of vote we try for the garage. That's kind of my thought. Hit the commissary on the way. dream of what this place would look like with a pump. Be so good. We'd be pumping for days, baby. Never got a security room. Wish I had enough for the metal detector. Could take it apart and put it with something else. I'm not going to try burning a key in here yet. Nope, that's a different person's gambit. Please. Garage, man. I have to use it. Shit. Okay, that's fine. No garage just puts precedence on the boiler combo, since I won't have a shortcut up. We can still make it. It's still possible. We're going to do the sauna here. It's tempting to do this one, but no. It's not tempting. I sit here and sweat it out while I think about my decisions. Stupid garage never spawns when you really need it to. So now we have to run through the whole house. Makes me go down. That does hit dining. Yeah. I know. Then look at how close I am, dude. It's insane. If I had the garage and the dice, I could have rolled the shed and tried to get the whatchamacallit? The crypt, which would have meant that I don't need the boiler connected to the pump room. It still is possible with this dark room, but I'm not risking opening these blindly. No way, Jose. That's not what I'm about. If I can guarantee the chance that it will be something. Let's see. Dining room. Question is, when do I take the food? Take it now or take it on the way back? Probably now. Okay. Just to play it safe. Yum yum, eat 'em up. That brings me back up to the green with a little salt, a little flair, a little pizzazz. Conference room. Nook. Den. Pay the $1 to the church. Hi, guest services. Hi, can you please spread gold everywhere? Like it's the freaking leprechaun mansion. Make it rain up in here. I'm gonna go take a conference call. I'll talk to you later. I expect there to be gold everywhere. Okay. 17 bunks. 17 bunks that I'm probably going to dunk all into food. So, Rotunda. Commissary didn't have any keys for sale. What's the kicker? If I did this room, I just see it being a harder connection pathway if it needed to be. That's why I think the dark, working off of the dark room is kind of what I want to do. It's a dumb gambit, but it's totally what I envision being successful. Since now I don't have a garage option available. So it's what I've built up in my head. We got to do it. That's 26. Getting out and back in is the hard part. Okay. 39. Dark room. Crank. Down first. The up one is scary. I don't have keys. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Face the other way like a man. I wonder, that's the second time. I wonder if it only spawns on the first day in a spot that's impossible to pull it. I wonder. The answer here is the walk-in closet. We have to pray that we get items. Keys. Cupcakes. Key codes. Okay, that makes certain door possibilities available. Would have liked a lockpick set or something. Is that it? That's it? No keys, the one thing that I needed. Okay. A lot hinges upon this. If this isn't possible, not all is lost, but it is very risky and hard to do. Oh. Oh, really? That's why I chose the closet. Damn it. Okay. That door's probably locked. Rotunda. Please don't be key locked. Okay. Please don't be key locked. After the locker room spawn, and then I'm key locked? There's no way. Is it written by any of the people that are associated with Star Wars in the past 15, 25 years? Oh, oh my gosh. Everything hinges upon this? Fuck me. You kidding me? Motherfucker. Oh, I trust him. But wasn't Deadpool kind of, didn't he have to really push to get it the way that it was? Good. So, I don't know how much the director had sway in that. Maybe. But that is like a sliver of hope. It's not bad. I key locked up. I key locked. Unless the Great Hall. I guess we can try the Great Hall. No keys for sale. I did the walk-in closet hoping that it would. It did not. I don't... So much hope gets put into each attempt. Is there a key in the corner? I don't have a security room this time around, so I have no clue if there's a key laying around somewhere. I mean, I'm pretty good at sweeping as I'm running through and catching the spots that they normally are. I guess why I check these corners, because sometimes there's a coin or a key. In the kitchen there could be some. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty in depth. In this room there could be some. If there was a key in here, that'd be awesome. Because I don't have the metal detector, I have no clue if there is or isn't. But I don't think there is. We would have seen it already. Painful. Painful. This room really only ever has the one item that's available. I mean, one time I think I saw a coin, but I had a metal detector. And I'm convinced, actually, that the items don't exist, but if you have the metal detector, it, like, spawns the things. So this was supposed to be key salvation. That let me down. Gosh, dang it, man. Baronial Inn? Actually, I have to go check Barney real fast. Poor guy has some stuff on his ears. Are you crashing, then? If that one had potential too, but I bunked at the end. As good as it was, finding the gyms, that gym thing in the gymnasium, allowed me the flexibility to be free in picking the rooms. Without flexibility of gyms, I guess I should have been willy-nilly. Almost tempted to get a locksmith, like linchpin that, but that costs a gym. It costs a gym? Oops. Why is it? There we go. So it costs a gym to initiate locksmith. And day one, you're just not getting enough. The thing is, I know I can get it. I know. Oh, it is? I've only seen it on day one like it happened that last time. Where I get my back to it. Let's see. I prefer the bedroom to be here. Still gives me the chest. I prefer this to not be any of those. Have mercy. Ugh. Parlor. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll stare at these flowers because they're pretty. Wait, let me get a better view. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go check out my cat. 2 seconds. All right, kitty cats. Thanks, then. Super sorry, guys. That took me a lot longer than I thought. My poor Barney has his ears. He has allergies or something. So, okay. Let's go. First, the parlor. Just do it. At least it has a window. I mean, I walked in here. I usually don't walk in. I was actually gone so long, I think I want to reset. Because that's, what was that, like 15, 20 minutes? That's a little too long. Let's reset this. Okay. Yeah, that was way too long. Okay. Oh, I wish I could continue, but I can't. You had to upload your last attempt. Most attempts are tragic. I wish there was an easier way to do this process of it, though. Like the whole start a new game, delete, start a new game. The weird thing is, let's pay attention to the rooms that we don't see. Okay? Oftentimes, I'm seeing the same rooms. If I get pretty high up there, I start to not see certain rooms. Security room. Wait, what do you mean? The rest of, like, the puzzles? What if this time I tried to just go up the middle instead of the sides? Use the sides as a scapegoat. But there is a weird phenomenon. Oh! Yeah, if there's a quick button to just reset start day one again. But I wonder, as we place the pieces, I wonder if the run, kind of like how I think any deck builder or like a roguelike, like Enter the Gungeon or Binding of Isaac, I wonder if all of the pieces at this point are already in play. Like the game already knows if it's going to serve up. Well, no, it wouldn't work that way, because if I choose to use everything over here, that's why I try to leave this side. I want the garage desperately. So I don't want to ride up this side. I want to ride up this side. So maybe the highest I go up right here is just these two. This 4. And then everything else I try to keep on this side until it's time. The middle is the primo spot for pushing upwards, though. But the sides, the way that the game works, you have your hallways, which are a fixed piece. You have one floating hallway in the middle, 3, one on each side. That's a 3-fer. But the dark room, the basketball, the gymnasium, the chapel, if any of those are selected as you're working your way up the ends, the back will always be touching the wall, guaranteeing you a push. You'll never have a door in one of those facing the right, unless it's intended like the garage. Anyhow, let's see if I can get some magic this time. I'm going to try some different stuff. It's just a little bit different. Different tactic, kind of. I don't want to use the hallway out of the gates. So we'll bedroom. Pantry. That sucks. It has to be this. West wing, so there's one of my 3-fers. Didn't want to do that there, but that's fine. And then I think closet. Whatever you and Rodent both did to get items in the lavatory, my guess is it's a placement thing, just like how you did the bedroom for the thing. Dice is pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. That helps. And this key, also very lucky, because if I use this key, we're going to save this key for the draw room. And the draw room, I want it to be in this lane, and I want one of the exits to be facing this, so I get a free reroll of a silver key door to try to push myself to pool. I'm going to will it into existence. Really? Okay. I'll try to... Maybe that will happen. Maybe it won't. We don't push up, but we eat the apple. Okay. I want to go up the middle. Kind of poopy. It's not what I wanted. Literally poopy. We don't want the kitchen. It's got to be the den. Oh, and the den has a box. So that's 2 boxes. I need a sledgehammer. Can I borrow a sledgehammer? I go to the neighbor. Walk to the neighbor's house. 45 steps later. If I pass on the security... Oh, I can't. I can't. I have to pass on it there. Gosh. Poop. That's why the hallway... That's why I usually put the hallway. Stupid gym. Stupid, stupid, stupid... I feel like I should use the key. If I get too far away from them. Thing is, what's in there could make or break. I have 2 of them with the 1 key. The scary thing is taking that leap of faith with your key. You know? At this point, the only thing I don't want is money. I will accept that. That's a good one. Even though now I don't have a key. Dream of keys. Wrong type of keys. You were in the parlor. True. The box is empty. Maybe. The blue box is true. Correct. True. True. Full. Spit it out. It ain't yours. Topaz belonged to me. So like that. I don't so like that. I don't. I was forced. I was coerced. It was not my doing. I plead the not doing. Okay, so that's a thing right there. I don't have a key code. No. No. No! No! We play this out. If I write off that room as a dead to me room, again, this is why I started just using the hallway right there. To force that. This could be a done run. I can't go up from that security room. I have to go to the West Hall. So okay, I write this room off. This room's dead to me. The bottom room is dead to me, which is sad because that can be such a good room. See, this is already bunk. It's already bunk. I mean... We have the one trunk. The fact that I'm down a room, it breaks my freaking heart. Because I've now lost faith in everything else. But we could recover, maybe. Potential. Potential. Maybe. The funny thing is, I want to crank this to high. I want to. I'm going to crank this to unlocked because I'm totally going to go get that stupid one closet. It's going to happen. It has to happen. If it doesn't happen, we reset faster than you can say set. That's what happens. If I burned the key and the West Wing took a key, that would be the fastest reset if I decided to pull the trigger there. Pretty funny. Okay. So I'm already doing what I didn't want to do. I don't want to write up this, but you see how the chapel's forced? Chapel's forced. It has to be like that. So Have $1. Enjoy. Enjoy my money. Please spend it all in one place. And have a pooper. Pooper attached to the church. May you smell in here. I mean, that's not a bad place for the drawing room. It actually helps me in all of the ways possible. Kind of. Plus, I have a different view. Have I ever looked at the forest from this? Ah, it's lovely. Okay. Instead of waiting, I'm gonna gun for it. I have gems. I have gems. It didn't take a freaking silver key, so I couldn't do the roll like I wanted to, but I can still redraw and try. Jackpot. Okay. 1 key. Check. Anything else in here? Nope. There really never is for me. So... courtyard. I should stop. I should stop and pivot and go the other way. I don't want to throw good stuff away because I'm being frivolous, even though I said I was gunning for it. Silver key right there. Open a door. Multiple doors, please. The Chamber of Mirrors. Draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I've never had the Chamber of Mirrors be in a spot that actually is possible that I can hit the buttons and open up every door. There's probably secrets in there that I don't even know. Probably. Second copies of rooms you already have. In a normal run, that would be like, yeah! In this run, that's like, ooh. I mean, 2 lavatories, 2 chapels? How about no? I'll take the aquarium because now that gives me aquarium power, but oh my gosh, the aquarium didn't have any bonus treat for me. No treat? My steps are dwindle. Put the nursery on the gymnasium, please. That's what the boss man said. Yeah, I'm sure I'll make it to that safety box. I'm so happy that that's not a gym. I'm so happy somebody put the safety deposit keys inside the nursery at the gymnasium. Freaking somebody needs to get fired. It's not a bad location for that. You can't deny how good that is. But that eats 2 gyms. Which would mean I would need to go down to Funky Town. But that's pretty clean right there. It helps me stay. I'm gonna roll that dice. I might regret that. If the nursery had a gym, this would all be a different story. Nope. Give. We should go down to security, circle up. We've had our fun over here. We found the breaker. We open up the... we open up the pathway. I hope I don't regret that. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily regret it all the way. Just a little bit of the way. We'll call it a skosh. Japanese term for small. Skush. Skushy. Just a teensy skosh bit of regret. Just the smallest. Did I already turn it to high? Yeah, good. Because I don't have keys. Make every door electronic, please. Please. $2. I said please. Kitchen, bar's the middle. Dining doesn't. Coupon book. Okay. Okay. I request a foyer, please. So now more than ever, wait. Now more than ever, if I'm gonna pull out here a victory, I know I say it a lot. And I mean it. I need the garage for the keys. It's the keys that I need. And if I could get the one... That's why partially I don't want to be pushing up so hard. I'm worried that if I go that way... I could connect. It could connect. We could still connect. If it doesn't take keys. I'll risk it. Because I didn't check any of these. Nice. Double banana, bunk bed, eat the gerbil. Pew, pew, pew. Satine. What? I did that wrong? 18. Nick. Arithmetic is arithmetic. Unless you don't know arithmetic. 5 times 2 equals the 10. Where is the 10? 9 minus 2 times 20. Math always saves the day. No matter how you cut it. Okay, we kind of want this to be a connector. A little bit. Workshop is delightful. Like, perfect. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Cranky. Got the cranky. Was that the only metal thing? I attached the coupon book to the crank. So we can leverage a deal. Yeah, this in the courtyard. What? What? Huh? 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 Floor dollar. Five. The rumpus room pushes us this way. The rumpus room gets us a payday. It's not the bestest of bestest, but it is a payday. The wine cellar gets us a gym payday. I will take the rumpusy room. No, Alzara, you don't get to get played every time I see you. You wish. Secret passage. What would I put there that would be good? Nothing really. The corridor would force it to be unlocked, which is fine. It's not a pathway upwards. We already used the west. If I did this, we already have the Great Hall way down there in the dining room for leverage. So, bedrooms, but I need it to turn right. It has to turn right. I could do this and roll a red room. I'd have a chapel and a dark room and a gymnasium. It would roll the maid's room. That's what would happen. There is the patio. That's to be honest, that's not a good situation. It might be more advantageous to do this or to eat the precious dice that I'm saving for the freaking outside. I will never get a dice on the outside ever again. It's only happened like one time. If this was a pool, that'd be fantastic. Let's roll a pool. Nope. You can have nothing. None of those options. You can have a closet. Choke on it. Is there treats? 2 gems. A pocket of dollars. Where's my 4th item? It's not a bad one. It's a little late in the game for me to have that, though. But it does trigger retroactive. I do like that about the face mask. Retroactive steppage. Like, all the more reason to step into rooms like the bunk room. Shibadoo. Gym. So we only have courtyard. That's it. Shibadoo. Bibbidi. I never got a shovel, did I? Nope. That works. Bold move. So now the Great Hall's open. Guest bedroom. How far is that from me? We better go up before we go down. The laboratory, really? I never see the laboratory. Keeps the party going. Is there a floppy disk? No, no, no. Where's my candy? I expect candy in all the new rooms, and if I don't get it, I throw a fit. No candy, I start breaking Bunsen burners everywhere. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this. For each bedroom you draft after the second, set your dice to 2. I already have boudoir, I already have the bunk, I already have the guest, I already have the nursery, I already have the bedroom. I already have the aquarium. That one's kind of lost. There's not much. Every time you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and... It's dangerous because, I mean, we've crafted lavatory, chapel, darkroom, gymnasium. Still dangerous. I think the best call is just immediately give me 2 dice. Just give me 2 dice. Don't think about it. Put it in my palm. We'll call it good. Because I don't have many bedrooms. And I don't have many red rooms that I want to do. It's a good experiment. Cha-ching! I like it. Alright, I accept. Candy mishaps forgiven. I would like to put the foyer with the fingers pointing to the door right there. To see what happens. It's your only key. And it's the only path. I hate these two. For this challenge, I absolutely despise the coat check and mail room. Corridor, locks off, garage. Is it even possible though? Kitchen pushes me upwards. I put a pool next to the antechamber. Get my greenhouse. Actually, I can't have it right there, can I? Servant's quarter gives me the keys. But it's all dead at this point. So, corridor is the answer. We give up on the garage. Sadly, I always have to give up on the garage. Always. Conference works. Interesting. Imagine what could have been. You know what? I can't just give up on it when there's still some sort of a chance, no matter how minuscule it is. I'm not one to turn my back. I have the foyer. Aquarium. Nursery, dark room. Dark room. How do I get where I need to be? Dining room. Gymnasium. I go this way. Straight through the gymnasium. billiard room. Dining room. Step up. Great hall of doors that's totally unlocked. Has to be a key. If there's no key, it's just a dead. D-E-D dead. Sure. Okay. Dead. Reset. Save the lavatory to rank 9. So, what gets me in trouble is everything. Every decision gets me in trouble. Gets me in trouble is I get up to a side. I think you have to... I was forced to go on the side that I didn't want to go on. We can't have that happen. We can't. I'm gonna get this. I'm so gonna get this. I'm close. I can do it. I know I can do it. When it happens, it's gonna be a celebration like High Five Parade. It can happen. It's like we just smidgens and smidgens of luck. And the thing is, I know I'm not pushing to touch the antechamber every time hard, because I know that that's not what the goal is. That's only phase 1. There's so many other things. So... bedroom. Okay. Of course. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Why would you do anything normal right there? It's great. It's just great. There's 4 boxes. False. Only 1 box. False. Gems are in the true box. True. I just want to almost reset. Fuck that, man. Come on. Yeah, nope. I'm not. Nope. Nope. I'm so sick of severing off those bottom rooms. It's too precious. I need that. Whatever the card is needs to be out of my freaking stack. I can't allow that. It's not, I'm not putting up with it. It's too painful to get 40 minutes into a run where I get invested, and lo and behold, because the lavatory is still inside my draw pile, I get docked heavy. Those corners are ideal for closets. Turn lefters. Like, in a perfect world, my middle room is the bedroom, and my side path is the long... I mean, it's risky to do the guaranteed unlocked hallway. To burn it right there is wasteful, but... maybe the spare room. Something that doesn't also go left. The hallway is supposed to be on the other side. That's... if I want to keep the chest and I have to do the bedroom, then I would say bedroom, definitely. Well, that's an interesting... very interesting. So, like, if bedroom's here, then ideally this should be the spare room. Not contradicting where my open doors are. And then this is the hallway or the den. I'm going to do the den. And hope that there's a chest. There's not a chest. Hey, is that den wall always rock? I don't know. It might be. Huh. Spare room. Painful. Super painful. It is always rock. One time I found a sledgehammer in here, in conjunction with my guaranteed. It was delightful. So delightful. Okay. This is where it's like, well, guest bedroom. We've now put everything. Well, we got a key card at least, so that's a little pressure. Little incy peensy, a skosh pressure. But the bedroom is now king, and if it fails me, I will crush it. I like the drawing room there. Definitely. Corridor's not a bad call. Pushes it forward without losing too much. Guaranteed door to unlock. Guess it's a utility closet. Yeah, I always knew that it was somewhere around here. Don't need to do that one. Do need to do these ones. And if you're wondering the reason why I turn off the dark room It's because if you don't, it's just an eat of movement, and you'll have to double back anyway. Whereas if it's dark when you open it, you don't have to step in to have it trigger so that you have to go back. That's why. No. I will accept the parlor. Please. This is the black box. No. This is the black box. No. Black box is not empty. True. That was a weird, easy one. What room do I want? Green. What do I have on me? Keycard, coin. We have to do the secret passage. Bedroom. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send the nursery right over. The master bedroom. Secret passage. Master bedroom, rank 2. Can't say I've only been in the master bedroom one time. Can't pass up that opportunity. Oh yeah, no, I accept. Give me that. I'll take those. They belong to me. Yep. So all checks out. Nice hat. Thing there. I could do the puzzle. There's no point, but I could. Do I have a magnifying lens? I still need to see what this says magnifying lens wise. Wait a second. Where's the Dare plushie? Shouldn't it be laying on the bed? I don't remember this one. Why not? You should give me $2 right now. That would make it worth it. Well, interesting. Never seen that happen. Does everything hinge upon the drawing room right here? Yes, it does. Correctamundo. Should I have done the master? Probably not. I had to, though, because one does not get the master bedroom and pass on it. right? But it put me in what I would call a death spiral. No keys, no gems. We're dunked. We go wine cellar. There's potential to push upwards, but it's getting to the spot where keys are so a necessity that, you know, if I were to redraw, I think I like the wine cellar idea the most, and pray that there isn't. A lockpick set? No. You will have nothing like it. Okay. Well, the Nook keeps us in the running, barely. Barely. Pushes us up. Where is utility is smidge backwards. Has potential. Has potential. I won't say no. We have 50 steps, so it makes no sense for me to not try. Pay the church their toll. They have a toll, you see. Hallway. Pew, pew. This I want like in the middle of everything. It's never in the spot that you want it. But if you ever do a run and you don't pick it early, and then you get later and you're like, no, I don't have it. That's the worst. I would so rather run back and eat some steps. Steps aren't why I die. Last key. Metal detector. Complimentary shovel? 2? No? Oh. Locked? No. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm doing this time. Because, first of all, keys. Second of all, I have a dice. Nice. Here's the thing, Casey. Howdy doody, by the way, dude. If this works, if I crypt out right now, so I have 32 steps. All right, it doesn't cost a step for me to flip the gate, to have a quick entry back. Okay, awesome. I'm pretty sure on day 1, they don't give you the crypt in the first 3. I've never seen it. I could be wrong. But I have seen it if you re-roll this. It's not guaranteed, but it's a chance. That's why I keep fighting for a dice to come out here. I mean, the shelter, I guess. If I have to pick one, because I still have play in me. Pretty sure there's not an item down there, but imagine if it was the crypt. That's all. Just keep imagining. Crypt side steps, shortcuts. So we have a shortcut to the left. Crypt completely sidesteps the need for draining the fountain, which means I don't have to do the boiler in a crazy way if I get a freaking pool. This mansion is the worst. No pools. It's not a bad spot. It really isn't. Where? Which one? In here? No, in here? Definitely not that one. In here? No. Here? No. Here? Yes. Oh my gosh. Security for the T. This is a late security too. That's weird. What have I missed? One key, one upgrade? Not really. Well, the key might be in a different room. The upgrade is in that last room that I was just in. And we want to crank this up to high. I want as many of those doors as possible. Not that I bank on this, but it is a convenient way of sidestepping a key requirement. Casey, I got so close. It's been like nail biting a couple of times, dude. Like all of a sudden I'll stop getting all silly and posturize myself and sweat starts to bead from my head. That's when you know. Can't do that. I have to lavatory. Oh my sweet hell. My lavatory's on, what we'll rank that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth row. It actually does have stuff. That's a first. This room. There's a body in the tub. 4 items. Why? What happened to make it... Wait. I have a question, Last Plats. Did you by chance have the bunker when you did your lavatory? That might be what it is. Spend 2 gems to get a ballroom. And every time you step into the ballroom, you get 2 gems. Yeah. So the downside of the lavatory is it's a waste of space. It's a red room. By getting the bunker, you navigate the dead room, forcing it to have stuff. I think that's the answer. I have 2 keys. 2 keys. 2 keys and hopes and dreams. And they're all being crushed in front of my eyes. If I choose boudoir, we lock off everything else. If I choose commissary, we lock off everything else. Commissary, I have 25 bucks. There is potential to buy my way. I guess commissary doesn't lock off everything else. That's the right choice, isn't it? I eat a gym, true. However, I don't burn my bunker on the gymnasium. So commissary is the right choice. Plus I'm loaded. I can buy everything. Gyms for days. Those new Nikes that I've been wanting. Gyms for days. Save a little bit of money just in case. So, actually, I have the ballroom. I didn't think about that. Oh well. That's bad. That really does lock everything out on those. Those 3 rooms get cut off. No dice to reroll. That's the only choice. Bummer. Four. 20 minus the 3. Wherever is 17. 2 minus the 1 is the Juan. And 3 times the 3. Remember when this stopped being math and started being not math? That was a curveball. Okay. I don't want to give up, so I'm going to keep going as long as I have breath in me. The observatory is a choice. I don't want to do the puzzle to get the $1. There's no point on this day unless I really need $1. Well, look at that luck. One foyer with it leading to the antechamber. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Let's go open it, shall we? Maybe I do want my $1. Twist of that. Two shakes of this. And then you can see the North Star and collect $1. Yeah, there you go. Don't choke on it. Don't put that $1 in your mouth. Money's dirty. Very dirty. I want the sledgehammer. Is there any reason for me to pick up the sledgehammer? I don't think so. I don't think so. Open, open, open. Open, open sesame. And the fingers point to the way in. Ka-chow. Okay. Not that this does anything for me. Let's play this out. I lost 3 rooms. It still is possible. Despite the odds, it still is possible. If I chose to do the locksmith, I have $8. I could buy this special lock. Do I have a dining room? I do. Dark room, west wing, dining. This is a dead end anyway. Locksmith. Give me the key that we all know I want. Please, sir. That's it. Also, it's the first time that I've actually seen it come from that choice. So now that I know that it is a possible, I will prioritize that more when needs be. Let's go get the food before I go backwards. Wait. Yeah? Just thinking. No. Yeah? No. No food. Not yet. Not yet. Shh. It's a waste of this. Sheltered gymnasium. Bunk. Workshop's good. Workshop's good. I accept the workshop. Crank it to me. Can I have a battery too? Can I have 2 items? Please? Crank. That's double money. I've never seen the crank do anything other than the things. The detector. What melds with the shoe, I wonder? Okay, so we can't use the key on this door. This room has to turn to the right for this to still be in play. Wait. Yeah, gym, Great Hall. Security. Throw the floppy in. Be a room that I haven't summoned yet. Oh man, you were so late to the game on that one. Permanently make it give me an extra gym. I'm sure that will work. So, movement-wise, I have 10 steps. If I take 1 step in ballroom, getting kind of tight, making me want to go back to the dining. Even though I don't have the thing. So what's that? 1. Let's count it out. We're at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That works. That works. You know what really sucks? This almost had the setup to showcase having the garage on the opposite side of the special garden. Remember what happens with that? If only. To make it out, we would need a miracle. First of all, we don't have a pool yet. I mean, we have had some luck. It's possible. Do I have a shovel? Definitely not. Boudoir. Put it on the boudoir. Boudoir. Okay. I lost a lot of rooms. Use the antechamber as a hallway. If I have to, I will. If that door gets locked out and I need it. So, no fruit of a conference room? No. So there's fruit everywhere now except for in front of me. No shovel? What type of a secret garden is this? Fake. We need a pool. Back corner kitchen. Awkward. Thinking which one I would even want to do. See, those rooms, remember what I was saying at the beginning of this? When you lose a room, it's painful when you get invested later. And you're like, oh, why can't, oh, I done effed up because I closed off rooms. Like, I did it on purpose, though. Come on, let's be serious. You know I wouldn't do it. The game did it. The rumpus room would push me through, but that's not what I need. It's funny, but that's not what I need. It would give me $8 that I could run backwards. Try to get to, I'm going to do the walk-in closet, and hopefully I get a battery pack. Or not. I'll take a sleep mask, sure, that's fine. Did get a key though, that works. physically it's an impossibility. Oh my gosh. Ah, yes. Oh, this is exactly what I had in mind. I'll just pop it in here and get my drainage room. If that was right there, I would poop. I would poop. On command. Command poop. Control shift. Control shift push. Oh gosh. The run's like dead, so I'm just... There's one thing I want to see. The only thing left to see, to be honest. Snagging fruit, snagging fruit, snagging fruit. Huh? Huh? There was a key there the whole time and I missed that? Ah. Ah. In here. Not bad, not good, not bad. You want the garage on the opposite side of the secret garden, but I didn't know at the time, and I'm pretty sure the stuff that I got from the bomb shelter and going out there is what made it available for me to even get to that secret key. So, in a perfect world... I don't know. It's just... You have to have luck. That's all it is, isn't it? You have to have the knowledge so that when the luck shows up, you're prepared to execute. Like, I would hate to have perfect placement, but then let's say I duffed on the box questions and I didn't have gyms, or I made a bad judgment call on placing some room early on, like here, early on. Like... That's not a bad one. I like that one. Quite a bit, actually. Hallway in the middle, up. I'll take it. I'll take it. That pushes me up in a funky way. This one can be the parlor. It looks parlory. This one should be like a closet. No, this one needs to be like... It's a gambit. I'm going to take it. It's a gambit. This box is the white box. No. This box is the black box. No. The blue box contains the gems. Those other guys have identity crises. I suggest you get your box friends in line. get out of the running or not. Pros and cons. Office gives an early upgrade. But it eats up 2 gems. No dice, not for me. Toss up between these two. I would say lavatory. Get it out of here. Get it so far out of here. But why would I choose one to hurt me? Now, I don't have anything other than this, so there's no benefit to this except for the potential of items. That's why it's painful when I come in here and there's no key, there's no gem or key or anything. That's why I freak out, because this needs to provide. That's how we keep going. Now, true to form, I don't want to be going up this side. That's not my way of the ninja. Let's save that for when it's time to go up that side. Far away, but I didn't see a better choice. Did you? Nope. Nope. Okay. Spare bedroom pushes me up. I'll take it. We're gonna freaking tier this. Run back and forth. Not a bad, but let's think about this. Costs 2 gems. It also is one of the conductors for power. By burning this early, I won't have it later. Whereas something like commissary, I have my money right now. That's kind of more no-brainer. Is there any money in here? No. Yes. Oh, a key. Take a key. $4. Gems running. We want the running shoes. We want those. Nice store pooper. Yeah. Attract many customers with that. Store keep. That's the most solemn looking face in the world. Take the draft room. Yeah. I accept. I like outside draft room with statue staring in. Makes me feel powerful in here. Boudoir. Boudoir. I'm going to touch this. If it takes a key, I walk. If it doesn't, I use. Crap. I was really hoping that that would... I don't know. What do you guys think? It doesn't hurt. I don't have a hallway on this side yet. I think it's bait. I think you're right. Every time I've gone for it, it's dunked me. It's awesome in a regular play, but on the day one, it's not awesome. Plus, this is a free redraw. Why I would be an idiot not setting up something more substantial for myself. So now we have our stair system. Beautiful. I will take my Christmas presents out of this. I was so happy when it took me probably 5 runs or so. No, more than that. Maybe like 15 runs until all of a sudden the photo clicked. That's bait. I guess the metal detector would go off. Heyo. Oh, you took care of the cost for me? Thanks, babe. Ka-chow. Hello? Hello? Huh? Huh? Thank you, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Merci beaucoup. Okay, let's not do any more past this. Too high up, too many weird options. Take the bedroom. No thing. However, there is a window. Right? Nice. Really pulls the room together when there's light coming in. Let's go back down. No, my hallways are free flying. Except, yeah. And that was mealtime room. It's perfect. Now this should be unlocked. It's not a breakfast nook, but there is $1 on the floor. Trap or treat. Trap or treat. Tricky trappy treat. We'll come back. We'll come back. Den. Alright, that sounded weird walking through there, didn't it? Hi, you thought I'd buy the shoes, didn't you? I know what's more important. I'll run around this place barefoot. Can't trick me. My battery. I finally get it. I finally got the battery. Can I put the battery on the metal detector? Lovely. Supper. It's hard to deny that one. Especially with where I am, with what I have. But let me remind you, it's all unlocked. So if I use it there on the upper when doors are locked, who's to say we'll see it again? You know? Who's to say? It does get me options. Right? It definitely does get me options. The chapel does too. And I don't have money right now. I vote we save the passageway because I think we're going to need to do some ventilation. If you know what I mean. Plus, I need to hit my knees and pray hard. Hit my knees! Is there any communion rubies for me? with that later. It's a dumb place for the Great Hall to be. Almost as dumb as the gymnasium right there. All three of these choices are poo. The only reason I'm going to go Great Hall is because of the lever. And every door's open. But that's like wasting a hallway. But all of these are. Rumpus Room eats a gym. It does give me $8, sure. Great Hall doesn't conduct electricity. None of these conduct electricity. This is just a four-way street. You know? How many of those do I have left? I don't know. I don't know. It's all unlocked, though. That's the thing. Same reason why that four-way that I passed before. Rumpus Room seems like the way to go. I have the gyms. Gymnasium kind of is a waste there, too. I don't dislike the gymnasium. That's one of my more favorite ones. I think you're right. I wish that there was something else in the rump room. Preferably gems, keys. I don't know if I've ever seen anything of note other than just the $8, sometimes bonus $2 floor dollars. All right, I will pay the church, and I'm going to take into their, pay myself. That's how it works. Be real careful now. Commissary didn't sell keys. They sold gems. Don't have a security door yet. Conference hall collects everything right there. But the conference hall also has a tendency of being locker-rude. It could. This is unlocked. Now is the time for the passageway. It still leaves the Great Hall because I only have one key that at least guarantees 3 doors that I can touch, no problemo. No sweat, no strain, as long as it's not an electric door. Okay. We need this to curve to the right. Curve to the right, sir. Oh, gosh. Yep. You're lucky you're the office. Give me those. Give me this. Upgrade the lavatory. It's not gonna matter. The Nook's already done. The Nook is already in play. I would love it if you would add a key to my Nook. That would just be delightful if you could just do that. Nursery? No. No, not. Okay. We'll buy gyms. It'll be okay. There's always keys in the pool hall. There always has been, there always will be. You just have to know how to play darts. It's not that hard of a game. Depending upon what game you're playing, actually, that could be. There's some that's. I'm pretty good at darts. Actually, really good at darts. I grew up with dartboard in our garage with real metal poke you in the eye darts. And so I played with my dad all the time. Fun stuff. Love it. It's nothing like this, I promise. This is very not like darts. Oh, gosh. Ten minus 4, 6 times 3. Always keys in the pool hall. Okay. Kate's home! Okay, we go down. We don't do this door yet. We don't do this door yet. We have to work ourselves around. I might do the passageway, but if it's the garage, I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna be very tempted to take. We want to do the office down now that I have some keys under my belt. Getting whatever that room is out of the way, with the hopes and dreams that it's the wine cellar, the manager's wine cellar. But steps be scary right now. We'll be okay. Hold my hand. We'll be okay. I'll take a nursery. Storeroom gives me key gym dollar. Nursery gives me bedrooms payout in movement. Both are good for different reasons. This time I might be more tempted to do this. Storeroom. It kind of fits and it doesn't take away. Okay. We gotta go eat now. 6, 5. Could be the pool. It's a free. Hang on. Thinking. It could hurt me too. We open. Open. Open sesame. Conference room's good too, but I'll be back. Chapel to dining. We have to take the 20-stepper. Okay. Have I secured... Did I saved the Great Hall. That's right. Okay. Pick up our gems. I want to be at the Nook, though. I'm on the wrong side. But I don't think I have the luxury of running around. I do not. And I don't have my shoes. I kicked them off in a fit of joy. Have another dollar. Enjoy. Okay. 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 Passage. Pool. 18's pretty, that's pretty tight. That's real tight. Utility closet is too far away. It's way too far away for that. Can't take the risk. Don't have the steps. We need the conference room. With the lovely overarching view of the Deku tree out there. Or the tree from Kirby, depending upon your choices. $17. 2 entry points. Problem is, that's not a problem. It's an opportunity. We've been waiting for a high this. Reginald, prepare the car. Whatever, Reginald. Okay, 16. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Like, maybe not possible tight. I'm gonna do my best, though. Where's the conference room? Where's that tree? 15 step. Okay. We're gonna eat a step to unlock this. And if it's the crypt, we poop our pants. Well, I don't think it will be though. Nice. Can I have the pitchfork too? I take the wheelbarrow. Ride it like a skateboard so I don't use steps. Wheelbarrow myself, Tony Hawk style, through my mansion. Okay, every step's gonna matter here. The hard question is, do I commissary? Knowing full well there's no food there. But there's running shoes. So let's play this out. I cross this threshold. I'm down to 12. Cross that threshold. I'm down to 11. This is where we have to map it out. Huh? Huh? Same distance from what? Oh, you thought I was going back to the garage? No. So, commissary just has lavatory. It's a dead end. So I have 11 step, right? Salvation cometh through getting new rooms, progressing. That's the only way I get food and get out. If this was a kitchen, that's perfect. No entry to drawing? No. Drawing is hallway, corridor, den, spare room drawing. Oh, yeah, no. Commissary is a choke point, but the commissary has shoes for sale. So, shoes could kick me back some. It's so if I math it, right? 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This room would have. Hello? Hi.
Did you put more stuff on?
I did not.
It's still like that's left. It's like still. It looks like there's stuff left.
All night he licked his, like, he stayed in my arm the whole time, and he just cuddled and he sat there. He sneezed. He's adorable. Did you look at the filter?
Yeah, I did.
Holy crap.
We're supposed to do that every 6 months. I think it's been 2 years.
Can you take a photo? What?
A photo of the thing.
Photo of the size and maybe see if there's anything on Amazon ever. The one. What's that? Will you take a photo so next time we go? Yeah. How was it?
Good.
Kate went to a play. What play, Kate?
Wicked.
She saw The Wicked. Again. How was family?
Good.
Lizzie like it?
Yeah, Lizzie liked it.
That's good. That's good. What time are you home tomorrow?
Probably like 3.
Shower, go? Deal. Yeah, so change the thing. I also... Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Kate says hi. She says hi, and Barney says meow. Poor Barney. He has allergies. Like our one cat. Okay. Let's go. So, if I commissary, I put quite that extra 2 steps. If this room didn't pay out, it would be truly nice to drop my 20. I don't think it's wise in this circumstance. Like, we have to push forward, or else we risk everything. And it's a fairly good run, so this is the right way, right? I go the wrong way. Just kidding. Just spare room. Draw ring. Huh? East wing. Five step. I forgot about this. There was a trap last time I was here. I should be able to use the lockpick on that. Do I have a nursery? I don't think I have a nursery this time. That's why I've been hurting. I don't have a nursery. We did turn the gym off. Observatory gives me $1. Gym just gives me a pathway. Bunk bed gives me 2 of a lot of stuff. There could be 2 bananas. There could be 2 keys. I think the gym, to just secure a move, is probably the play. And then hope that the kitchen is right there. Come on. 4 step. Is there a banana? Did somebody leave their lunch? Okay. Is there any metal? No? Okay. Nursery gives me 5 steps. Without even going in it. We don't go in it. Not unless I see an orange over in the corner. And the dark room's no good because it's a dead end. So, nursery, which in my opinion is my first one that I want to build. The only reason I'm hurting is because I didn't build a nursery. I don't see an orange over there. Eight step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tight butthole. Very tight butthole. PS5. I would love a maid service. I mean, that gives me steps. But now stuff is picked up. Whatever. Is this the type of maid that has a pool attached to her? Fuck. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is utterly the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I can't even right now. Kiss a duck. Hi. Oh, here's both the rooms that you need to get this done. Do you want to look at them? Do you want to touch them? Nope, no touching. No, 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 no. Casey, the pool and the boiler room, both in a spot that would dead-end bunk me right there. Not to mention the maid doing the thing to this. I don't have a secured pathway now. But I haven't given up. I haven't given up on this one. I've been fighting hard. I've been fighting real hard. This is the one door, though. Water your gems. Sounds like you take a pee. Pick up the shovel so we can eat all the turnips that are in the ground right. Huh? 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 Oh! I never had a security room. The best part about this is there's only one decision. The locksmith locks me out. The kitchen that I've been so desperately wanting to spawn goes nowhere. The dark room, which I do not... yeah, found the kitchen. It's touching the antechamber. That's what it's supposed to do, right? The dark room, which I definitely don't have the movement. At 8 steps, you think I can run back and go hit it? So this is a Hail Mary throw right here. Done. Where the effort? Where the effort? I'd like to open my... Tell you what, here's what I want to do. The Grand Manor. It is a Grand Manor, that's true. It is definitely Grand Manor. Here's what I'd like to do. My front door I'm going to skip the one in the middle, and I'm going to come down on top of it, and it's going to be the foundation room. Foundation room touching your intro room. That'd actually be terrible. Not bad, though. I think I did a really good job that time filling up the nooks and crannies, which is what you have to do to get rid of the flak rooms. You don't want flak room. Was I selected on dare mode or bequest mode? I hope that was bequest mode. I haven't touched dare mode yet. This is the one. Yeah, it had potential. The slap to the face was when we had the pool spawn with the freaking boiler room. That's should not have happened. A mistake. Pray. I pray as well. Yes. Yes. Pray. Corridor. With windows? Interesting. Nook. Okay. Yeah, I know. She might have a permafrown glued to her nog for me. Let's do the nook first. Step into the nook. Pick up my key. Look at the empty table and wish that there was items. Sometimes there's a key dropped like behind these books. That's why I always spin around them like a crazy person. I promise I have reasons. Okay. So the pantry goes up. Pantry goes up. Back pedal. Lovely outside. Rain, gutters, and complete. Oh, whoever did this is. Yep. Kitchen. Nope. Kitchen costs. Gotta pay to play, son. That's a storeroom. Okay. Bummer. I hate this decision. A precious key. There's always a chance for a key card. Okay. And whatever that is. What color gem was that? Not a ruby. That was too pink. Boudoir. 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 I stop and pause because I don't want every bedroom to show up before I have that freaking nursery. The nursery is what really gives you the steps to Powerhouse. No nursery. Sit down. One den can complete with another key sucker. I so dislike choices sometimes. I mean, yeah, I need to use this. No, I have a key card. Turn off the gym. Turn off the darkroom. Turn on the garage. Okay. I really want to show you guys what happens if I get the key and the garage. I don't think I should take that chance right there. I think I open the door. It's going to be the hallway. I take it and I cut right. Or I stop right there, go to the pantry. Put a closet on the den, tie it off. I don't like that idea, actually. I hate that idea. We'll do the courtyard. Cut across. Convince me to use the key. I could use the key and that could be 3 keys. Or I could step out here and get the sledgehammer. It's a little low for the dining. A little low. However, it's perfectly placed. It's facing the right way. I can't pass up that opportunity. It is the perfect dining experience. Complete with name Kroger brand wine. Non-alcoholic. In other words, grape juice. Right there. Yep. One nursery. Complete with emerald. I feel like I pay Lady Luck so much homage. I give her credit. I leave my fate to the coin flip way more often than anybody else, I don't think. So here's the kicker. I have the movement. We have 2 pathways on the left side. It would be in my best interest to go pantry side now. And I know what you're thinking. Nick, that's insanity. Why would you go backwards and run that far? Because I would rather fill out the bottom with crap rooms and save the juicy ones for later. Especially when I have 42 stepperoonies. Basically like skipping across this place. Not to mention that. Yeah, yep. Okay. The Nook. Oh. My banana. It's not what I wanted to do. That was a dilemma in my own nog for quite a time. Here's the thing. I have the key card. I didn't need this as much as I would in the past. But I want the turn right. I didn't want to go up 1 and then have to turn right and go down 2. That's why I pulled the trigger. And we can set this to high to give me way more opportunity. I'm gonna gym lock myself. We still have the parlor. Gosh dang it. Stupid observatory. All of this for $1. Observatory is really good. Casey, you want to know what Rodent found out? I was wondering, like, okay, you keep accruing stars. Like, you just keep getting so many stars when you're doing your main profile, not when you're doing the day 1 profile. Your stars are always level 1. Rodent discovered that on like when you have 50 stars or something like that, it might be 30 or 40, it's some number, it lets you dump the stars into something else. It's like you spend the stars and then you have to reaccrue them. So it's like, oh, they have a loop even for that. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. It's going to be the guest bedroom or it's going to be the bunk room. I love the bunk room. I don't like going bunk. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps. I have the nursery. 10 steps, 2 bedrooms. Because there still is a chance of the mask. Save the bunk room. Go with the guest bedroom. Step it out, baby. Give me that. Give. Topaz. Okay. So now we have 2 pathways, both on that side. I still want to cut across. First, let me make sure my doors are doors. I don't want to shoot myself in the leg. It's a pretty good hallway. It's fairly T-shaped. Okay. I'm doing a lot of backtracking. We are exhausting so many, but this is the last time I have to come back and touch this. We're done with it. It's finished. It's freedom. Freedom. Okay. All right, Lady Luck. You get the coin. I have one key. Usually it's beneficial to open said chests with key. I would prefer a sledgehammer, but it's, it is what it is what it is. If it is the Z, I open. If it is the lens of truth, I walk. That's the Z. She says open. I kind of don't want to, but I trust. I trust the Lady Lux. Okay, girl. She's folding her arms, biting her lip, looking at me. Not in the seductive way, in the you're an idiot way. Righteous. Okay. Good thing I opened that chest. Should we purchase the kitchen early on? Probably. We need the gems to be... We can't be willy-nilly-nilly. This should be the drafting, the art room. Oh my gosh, keys. Okay. Let's break this down. By us choosing the drawing room, if I come back, we're gonna leave the right one, hopefully. Come back when I have a silver key, if I get a silver key. We get the reroll. 33. I like it better with windows. Oh my gosh! Am I going to go back on exactly what I just said? If this is unlocked? Of course it isn't. Conference hall collects East Hall, East. Conference probably. It's midway. That's a good spot for it. You know? Plus it has the windows. We can look at the outside world and dream of what it would be like to be frolicking in the outside. Looking at the statue and the boat and wonder how the boat got overturned there. Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm sure there is. Okay, this can be a dead end. Preferably the bunk room. Okay, that's fine. I'll get gems from my parlor. It's facing the wrong way, but hey, these windows are open. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's interesting. I've seen these curtains open, not the other ones. Huh? Oh. We like that. This is the middle box. Okay. The gems are in the middle box. Potential. This box is the middle box. Hook it up. Double top pass. Okay. Okay. Two keys. 3 gems. Drawing room next. Or do I need to push up for food? I might need to push up for food. Let's see. We do a hallway. I already used the corridor. Has potential. I do have $9, but do I want to do that? Eats a gym. Yeah, commissary. Nice. Set of gems. Not set of gems. If I did choose this, this puts pressure on that drawing room. A lot of pressure. If I burn chapel here, not to the ground, just burn chapel, that lets me continue to ride this up. I don't think that this is wise. Closet could have items. It could have all the items that we need and want. It could also have poop in it. Poop closet. Normally I would want to save chapel, but in this circumstance, it pushes me up. And it's free. At the cost of $1 every time I pass through. Which is taxing, to say the least. We have the key card. I'm going to go chapel. Chapel. We're getting to the point, though, that I need to start thinking about how I'm going to conduct the electricity, where I'm going to place the things, assuming I have any control over that. We all know I don't. Sledgehammer, I can open those boxes, no problem, no keys. Running shoes, just the potential gain of running rooms. I feel pretty good. I said that last time too, I think. I feel good. I feel like before I go into the chapel, I better gym out. You know, don't want him taking all my allowance. That's shame on you if you take all of my allowance. That's a fantastic conductor spot. The office. Also. Not a conductor spot, but that would allow me to plug money, ship it all to the conference room, which is touching my commissary. Not a bad setup. I mean, I don't think the office is the play here. I think the play is passageway. And then we go one more up. See what that room is. Hope it's a good one. Or we circle back down right now. We have the one key. Let's see what doors are locked and not locked. Well, that one's definitely not locked. That one's definitely not. This one definitely could potentially is locked. $40. Is it $40? Heist. Don't mind if I do. Kiss the Anubis on the nose. Or pat him on the... Just pat him. No more doors. Sorry I stiffed you. Here's $1. Hi, I'd like to purchase all those gems. And my shoes. And my hammer. And all the more gems, please. I'll have the store. Thanks. Compliments of the heist. 1 key, 6 gem. Should go do that other one. No, we need to eliminate more fluff. I need to circle back down. That's the wise decision. This room should be a courtyard with the butt touching the butt of the dark room. Taking the key. Hang on. Don't you dare key lock me. That's one way not to get key locked. That's one nice way not to get key locked. But I have the gems. I got the gems. Yeah. Good sir. How badly I want to go salvage $1 somewhere. Stupid chapel. The $1 I spent inside the chapel comes back to haunt me. Kitchen, hallway. If I can go forward in the hallway or the courtyard, I will. That's easy. In the dining room. Shenanigans. I should go up one more in passageway, shouldn't I? No. 19. I can make that happen. 19's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm just debating buy a key or no key with my $7. Partially, I think saving as much of the money right now as possible would be good. The other thing is kitchen. 17's pretty low. See what happens. I should have ran into the one room. Hi. Hello. Step 1. Check. Okay. 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 Is there another one? Okay. I don't have the movement for that. 15. You know what I want to do? Get the special key. There is the chance. So let's play this out. 15 step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And from there we'll know, do I take the 10 and go up passageway, go up with the key, which if it's not a garden key, then it will be a either a prism key or a silver key. And either the prism key or the silver key would be perfect in my door upwards here. Prism key, another passageway like this. Silver key, 4-way door. Either or, I am happy with that. So that's the play. We don't go any more on this way because we got the pool. We hope that our Nike Concords kick in and we freaking... No, they're the shoes with the wheels. They're wheelies. Just wheelie my way around this place. What's it gonna be? Oh. Snap. I mean, I guess I wasn't prepared for that eventuality. My gosh. I have enough gems. Now we ride this up. First key, garden. Okay. Drawing room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that. Once I draft this, that's going to poop fruit everywhere. In other words, the conference room. So all I would need to do is run back to the conference room, wharf out on all the fruit. And we should be, good to continue this party. without forcing myself upwards in an awkward way that compromises the integrity of the end game. This is a shot. It's a Hail Mary. Come on, sneakers. Kick in. Kick in, baby. Please. Thank you. Don't run. Don't run in the pool. Well, that's something that could happen there. It's not a locked door. Well, that other gym better be a locked door. Damn it. Okay. We prepared for this. We prepared for this. We prepared. Lovely gymnasium. Looks like it's closed. Next to the pool, I see. Odd. I'm gonna need a double bunker. Please. Okay. Lady Luck, please. 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 Come on. Dining room's low. Can I grab the shovel without going in the closet? I just reach. I don't want to get too close. Just. Shovel could give me the food salvation to push forward. Going up has its massive risks. Massive risks if I can't get steps. Taking the step to grab the shovel, let's say it eats it, puts me to 5, then I step back, puts me to 4, 3. That's what's at risk. But by going upsy daisies, that door better effing be locked. That's all I'm saying. Okay, alright. We'll leave it up to her. If it's a Z, I grab the shovel in the gym. If it's the lens of truth, I don't. I continue pushing north. It's the Z. She said Z. Can I grab it without getting in? Huh? Just lean in. Just. Come on, kid. Just. You gotta reach. You gotta want it. Four. 3. Thank you. Orange. Turnip. That's not funny. kind of funny. Turnip. Thank you. And another. And another. Okay. You guys know how close I am to being able to show you what happens. It's the coolest thing. Just got to secure my feet. But I have no keys, so we'll see. One door open. We have the pool. We have a lot going for us, but I'm on the freaking edge of oblivion. I really hope that this doesn't cost a key. I kind of anticipated that it would. Double bunk. Double bunk is the way. Yeah. Double bunk. 2 nursery hits, 1 gerbil hit, 2 nanners. We've secured a small amount of footsies. Feetsies. Not feces. So now I can breathe a little bit more. 24, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We have to have keys. No keys, no play. Please don't key lock. I've been good to you, haven't I? Okay. Yeah, sneakers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a beat, maybe, for the road? Or $1? I'll take $1. Sure, why not? Why not? 21 makes me go straight back. Don't forget the conference room's full of fruit. Sad thing is, I'm next to the dining room, and we shan't be eating any. So the question is she gonna let me have my garage right next to my secret garden? Or not? I'm so curious. I don't even care about the pump situation, which means bad things, actually. I should care about the pump situation. Totally gonna go key up, though. That's what I'm doing. Because the garage has keys. So if this is that, winner, 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 winner. Rumpus Room has $8. West Wing. Okay, let's think about this. Okay, $8. $8 is $1 away from a key set of like 4 keys. So that's one option. that leaves rooms available. West wing allows for just multiple doors. No gym, multiple doors. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. A way forward, it eats 2 gyms. Right. I'm just thinking. I could see myself doing any one of those and being happy with it. The veranda adds to my green room group, which adds to the kitchen $5 extravaganza. But that eats 2 gyms. We all know how precious gyms are. But I have a shovel. Money, door. How many more green rooms do you think I need? Not many. So let's narrow it down to these 2. Rumpus room pushes me through, gets me paid. There's a potential of more money. West wing, doors. All potential doors. Rumpus room, keys. I mean, we have a little snake left to solve. I desperately want that garage, though. It's the thing. Desperately. Leave it up to Lady Luck. She's led us this far. Okay, Z, we go hallway. Lens of Truth, we go rumpus. Z, she said hall. Don't question, just do. She knows best. Don't question, just do. Don't question. Okay. Dining hall. Courtyard, dining. The question is, do I eat it now? Or do I save it? $5. Let's not eat it yet. We can push up to the conference room through the kitchen. Hopefully find something that I missed. Nope. A light lunch. A luncheon for the business folk. Shiz, I go this way, I lose $1. And if I can't get the key, I'm gonna cry. Stings that time. 304. Wow. Nope. Close it. So nobody knows. Okay, this could be the end, to be honest. Pretty sure that's locked. So this is the last of the doors that I have available to me. So if we choose laboratory, keeps us going in the direction of the empty rooms. It also has the lab experiment, which could be the key one. Immediately give me 2 keys. That'd be awesome. I'd like that. But that's a grab bag. Or we have the walk-in closet, which closes off 2 potential rooms. But it could give 4 items. Keys included. I've been pushing so hard on this. I think this time I'm gonna go lab. Yeah. Lab. Call it a gut feeling. Could bunk me. I don't know. We'll see. We at least have one more door. There's papers and Bunsen burners and sadness. Yeah, I used my hallway so long ago. It's all about the locked chest. The locked trunk hall is like my favorite. Definitely. Okay. That's not funny. I ate all those apples. Oh, okay. Each time you find trash while digging. Okay, I don't have to choose this yet. However, there is one that is a dice one, but no, I don't have to choose this yet. Trash while digging is 1. Eating apples is 1. It's possible. It's possible. It's like the small margin of a chance. If I didn't eat all those apples, but I mean, how would I know? I mean, I horfed. I was hungry. I was famished. My feet. I was so tired. Lock pick or battery pack. It's fine. The lock pick would have been best. Shenanigans. Is there any hole that I skipped anywhere? I think that's it. This crushes me. I'm crushed. Should have gone Rumpus Room. Lady Luck. I couldn't decide. It was torn. That one would have at least guaranteed one ass key. Could have been a win. Maybe there's an apple somewhere I missed. So who knows? Maybe. Crazier things have happened. There should be an apple in here. I don't have a maid room. I mean, I was on the freaking brink of death, so I don't regret any of the decisions I made. Take it. Take it from me. Take it all from me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. All the apples in the world. I don't deserve. I don't deserve. All the water. All this stuff. The keys. Can I have a free key? If I had the magnetized thingy, I would just suck them up like a vacuum. Gobble gook all your keys away, sir. Dirt pile? Dirt pile in here? Nursery room? Dirt pile? Huh? 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 Cleanest children's room ever. Freak. I already dug them up. The two that we had. Getting key locked is like somebody punching you hard in your bing bong. Desperation. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed for the secret garden when I did. I don't know. Impressive, and you can kiss a duck. Don't patronize me. Alright. I should have gone with the secured method of a key. The top echelon, if you don't have an exuberant amount of keyage, you're Scrooge McDuck. Well, hang on. That makes it sound like you're rich. You're screwed. Hard. No mercy. No mercy. Come on. Come on now. I know I can get this. I know I can. When it all falls into play, I can't wait for that to happen. I am going to be so excited when every puzzle piece lands like freaking perfection. I'm going to open this first room straight ahead of me, and it's going to be a pool. Right there. Pool room. Out of the gates. I think we have to bedroom. Courtyard. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Sacrificial lavatory. Just in case. You gotta go. We all gotta go sometime. Breakfast nook. The times that you get excited are when you open these first rooms and there's actually like coin pouch, lock set, like things, actual things in the room. Dice. Shovel. Oh my gosh. Okay, bring it. We bank it all on that left one side. I'll play that dangerous game. I feel very dangerous right now. Don't you dare challenge me. See, like, okay, knowing now that everything depends upon and hinges upon this. Scary. Quite scary. And that's with my dice. Like, very scary. Don't do that to me. Really? Okay. Dude. Come on. Come on. Push forward. The dining hall gets kind of blitzed. It's also at the bottom again. That's not ideal. Use the one dice I was given to burn the dice out. Jeez, at least it's a hallway. That be green. I could make it green. Patio. Patio could go left. I have a shovel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel good about it, but when did a morning room become a thing? Tomorrow, +2 gyms. I've never seen a morning room. Ooh. Sorry, morning room. You just got beat. Take the morning terrace. Lovely. Delightful. Perfect. Don't worry, it's fine. It's all part of the plan. Okay. Courtyard poops me the wrong way. Corridor takes me the right way. Redraw. It's all worse. It's all worse. Don't use the chapel. This could be the end. Could have been. Lovely. Pay the church. Pay the church. Check the pews. Check the pews for people's car keys and diamonds and such. I don't have a metal detector, so I am. Parlor allows me to gym up. Guest bedroom allows me to step up. Parlor dead end. This is already a dead end-ish. Let's guest. We'll go guest. Serious. Dude. It's so frustrating when there's no item when there's supposed to be an item. I mean, I guess there's not supposed to be, but you're doing me dirty here. Why are you doing me dirty? What did I do to deserve dirty? No dirty do, please. No dirty do, please. Please. Have the decency. So this is the only path up. Partially, I want to silver key it. Silver key's so good when you use it in the middle with all of those, the rotunda, the rotating one. So maybe I won't silver key it. A little high up. So if I don't have keys, we are boned. So, take it to the pool hall. Tipped $1. Tipped $1. 9. 18 minus the 4. 14 is the answer. 13 minus 11 leaves 2. 5 times 4 is 20. 9 minus that is 12 times that is bourgeois. There's always keys in the pool hall. Sometimes good, sometimes keys. Okay. Still in this. Fuck. Bunk. You don't want... That's why sometimes I like to leave one side completely just ready. The hard part is, where does that start? Where is my safe stop spot? You don't want to get pushed too far up. Get pushed too far up. You want to exhaust the crap rooms at the bottom. That's why, like, if I were to pick a perfect bottom row, my perfect bottom row, hallway, the T hallway, I would say that. So I have every avenue possible. I would put the nursery every single time as my first bedroom. If every bedroom I make, I get steps, I can keep going and not worry too much. And I can double back and do all the weird maneuvers I have to do to perfect the gobbledygook that it wants me to do. Bedroom on the front room. Turning that way. So this should be the hallway. So that way we have possible. This should be a straight shot. Spare room. The den is not ideal. Because it's that possibility, I say closet. Quick sludge. Early sludge means I'm not going to worry about boxes. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty effing unlucky. Money. You'd think that I would be happy. No. No, that's basically somebody just took a poop in a box and put it in my bedroom. It's great. Den. Chest. Oh, man. This, ideally, is the lullaby room. I have a gym now. I can make it. Will it be that? Heavens, no. It's going to be the lavatory. It's the dead-end pooper of death. So I could dead end. I don't think I will this time. I'm gonna put a pantry, then run this way. Not gonna dead end. That way there's options should kerfuffles hit kerfuffles, if you know what I mean. Parlor. By putting the utility closet this low, it has high potential of hurting us being this low. It's too far away. Too many steps. Unless I get the dark room zippity zap right there. You know? Parlor's the safe choice. Plus, the windows are open. Look at how lovely. All the windows are open. Every windows. I should have a piece of candy for that. Nope. No candy. Choke on it. Have this crank. The gyms are on the desk. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are on the floor. Last time it said that, I actually did walk around and look at the floor. I was like, oh, that would be such a cool trick if they actually did that. But that contradicts the rules. It's the white box. So saith the rules. Okay? The holes yet. This will help me not miss stuff. I like that. I do like that. Jeez Louise, game. Okay, I'll bite. I'll do it this time. I skipped the last 2 times. I'm not convinced. I think it's bait. Do I shovel now? Or do I wait and hopefully get a challenge that lets me shovel like the shoveler champion that I know I am? Save it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. That's very funny. It's so funny. That's the funniest funny I've ever funnied before. Son of a... We have one pathway. It's the pantry. What? Where? Show me. Oh, that's right, all the money. I didn't pick it up. Because I was anticipating stepping into a freaking chapel. Don't eat it. It's a trap. Oh my gosh. Nook pushes us up. It's kind of what we need right now. Okay. You know, for being a little boy, he sounds like he's freaking hard stepping everywhere when he walks around. He's definitely not quiet. Okay. But still. Okay, fine. I know, I want the cloister too. I can't do it if you make it 3 gems. Rude. It's pretty lucky. I mean, I like that. We need it for the food that we inevitably have to run back to the beginning for. It's something that we need this time, actually. Interesting. I didn't dig any of the other dirt piles on purpose. Boudoir pushes up. Secret passage pushes forward. If I did that and I did the green, we could end up with terrace or something, but it might cut off. It's not wise. Boudoir pays up gems, which we need many of right now. Kind of hurting. There's no drafting room. I have a feeling that I'm not going to see a laboratory to give myself the challenge of dig 'em up. Dig 'em up, dig 'em up. See, notice how, because I have the metal detector, I'm finding more dollars and stuff. I'm looking in all those right places when I'm playing without the metal detector. But they don't exist. I'm pretty certain the metal detector is what brings them into existence. So it's a worthwhile thing to hold on to. Probably. Oof ba boof. Okay, let's play this out. Burn both of my gems on the passageway right here. That is kind of high up. It probably wouldn't be the worstest of decisions. Not gonna lie. Because this is just gonna push me up another level. That's too high. I need to stay lower if I'm gonna have any type of a semblance of victory. This needs to be a hallway that lets me go left, right. It won't be. Patio's not bad though. That spreads gems. But it costs a freaking gem. So we lose 3 rooms. But now green rooms are free. And have an orange. Why not? There's that tree. And there's a road. Okay. Well. Green is good. If too high up. Too high up, guys. Too high up. 12, 20, 19, 5, 3, 2, 8, 16, 17, 2, 4. Too high up. There's only one pathway. If it's facing the wrong way, it's just bunk. Is this ideal? Not necessarily. Utility closet is not terribly far away, so dark room probably is the best play. Bank on the item, hope it's something good like a key or a lockpick set. That would be the bestest. And then, I mean, I've lost a lot of rooms already. 4, I think. We've lost 4 rooms. It would be a miracle if it was possible. It still could be. Again, I don't like giving up. Okay. Hi. Welcome to my club. Cloister's free. We take the cloister. Of course, there's no dirt. Why would there be dirt? Freak. Who cleaned all the dirt piles? Tweren't me. So this needs to be a T for me to continue. Shh. Shh. Patio it is. Okay. Sure thing. So we just lost 2 more rooms. So now we've lost 6. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, that gymnasium. Can we crank down those rooms now, please? What have I missed? Where's the coin purse? Where did I miss all of that stuff? I'm getting lazy. I'm getting complacent. Aren't I? Unlocked. Security levels. High. Okay. Yeah, I can tell. So, pushing upwards from here. Where would that stuff be? Not the patio, not the billiard room. A coin purse? Where did I miss a coin purse? It's not the terrace. It's not the boudoir. Lavatory? Oh, if it's in the lavatory, that's a joke. Now I'm on a mission to find that stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not in here. It wouldn't be in here. Let's see, down, aquarium. Coin purse could be in here. But I would have noticed it. I'm so observant. 20 per perception every time. Okay. That wasn't there the first time. That was past there because of the thing. It's not in here. Always, always, always. Even if you have the key card, flip it. It's best to be safe instead of get hurt. Nook spare room. I mean, the bottom was kind of messy. Very messy. Like, and the dinner room is so far down there that, how's this gonna work? I'm gonna bust out. If I go this way, dark room, cloister, we go up. That's too tight. It's too tight. This way is the only way, really. Okay. Kitchen, sure. $5. That was lucky. Good call on the kitchen, Daddy-o. Ooh, okay, we go across. I've lost way too many rooms. Way too many rooms. Way too many rooms. That's the East Hall? That's what it's supposed to look like? Yeah. If you can make it down there, you can get it. Punch kick the gerbil. Too many rooms are bust. It's like such a lost cause. I'm wasting my time. I should just reset. Like, so many things are missing. That's... It's just a pile of money in here? Oh, that's the worst. Never go green room. It's a trap. It's a trap every time. It is such a freaking trap. Okay. I have an idea. Okay? I'm going to use some hardcore knowledge on this. So here's my goal from the beginning. We want a shovel as fast as possible. As early and as fast as possible, I need a shovel. Okay? So I'm looking for closets. I don't think I want to re-roll immediately if I don't. But I don't want to get too far in without having a shovel. And there's a certain couple spots. This might be a rough beginning one. I mean, they're all kind of rough beginning, aren't they? Okay. So, first of all, the bedroom kind of has to have its debut. Parlor time. Closet. I'm not giving up hope. There's always hope. Shovel's pretty common. This box, white box, no. This box, black box, no. The blue box contains gems, yes. Is there anything else in here? No. Corridor. We want this to be a T hallway. If it's not a T hallway, I will settle for the nook. As long as it has a door that goes that way into that room, and I don't lose that room, I'm happy. I can dig. I am not gonna go in that room. That's the room that I want my shovel for. Well, I have a map. So now I really need a shovel. Okay. Got it. The map, the map, the map. Everything hinges on this room right now. I really wish it didn't do that. That leaves the left side so many spaces that it has to do it. And that's so scary. Not ideal, but that's okay. Oh, man. Again, all I want is shovel. Even if this is a fast reset for me, the purpose is to get shovel. No, don't. Serious? Okay, are we sure? Sure we want that shovel? I'm not sure no more. Oh, no, no, no. The winds have changed. They blow eastward now. Okay. Dude, come on. It's too many rooms that have to go straight, straight, straight. gonna be a bust, isn't it? I feel it. I feel it prepping to bust on me. I can tell. I can tell. Put the breaker by the pool. Kids, don't mess with it. Because it's a kid's pool, you know? It's the youngins. Told you. Told you. It's a key bust? Is it really a key bust? I have to turn my back on my plan and go to the only possible door and pray that it's something key-wise. That's funny. I don't really have words for that. I don't really have anything to say about that one. That's very funny. Kind of. It kind of is funny if you have a morose, dark, want the world to burn sense of humor. The darkest of darkest sense of humors. I'd like you to have a pool and a pump room. Early. But because you were sidetracked thinking about a shovel, let's have you duff hard. Embarrassing. Again, my strategy still is the same. I don't change it. I've done that before. Put the closet first thing. That's an interesting idea too. Hallway, which means the bottom ones can all be self-sacrifice. It's a strange way of doing it. Potentially could work, though. It could work. It's odd. It's a weird gambit. Bizarre gambit. The game fights it. The game says no gambit. That's what the game says. That's what this shows me. So I'm forced to parlor up right there. And what about this side? You don't have resources. You're forced to closet up on this side. So by starting with the hallway, now I should have done the bottom doors first, probably, because that would have given me closet and stuff. Box is the black box. This box is the blue box. Box of claims the black box is the gyms. Because now I'm working with this. And that's not. No, just wash it. Wash it. Wash it out. That was diarrhea. Pitiful bungalow is right. Get rid of that 2-minute disgrace. Give me 1 second. Okay. Same plan. Except no hallway of stupid in the front room, please. It was a novel idea, but I should have done it backwards. Like, I'll try it again if it does it, but I haven't seen that happen too often. Okay, well. This time we start with the bottom to get rid of the flak. Guest bedroom. Oh, shoot. You fell off the roof. You know, that's one that's never hit console. I've always wanted to play that one. Is it good? I mean, other than the excruciating hardcore stuff. Parlor. Front room parlor. All the windows, all the glory. 3 boxes in this room, correct. 2 boxes in this room are empty, correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, incorrect. Yeah. Hardcore stuff like permadeath. I never thought that I would enjoy it. I do enjoy a good permadeath challenge. I don't know which direction to go from there. Hallway, which I'm still not convinced this is a good start. Spare room. This has to be a T. This isn't a T, it's a bust. Very good. T. We have to go up, preferably to another T. A drawing room. Perfect. That lets me control a little bit more. Let's see how this side does. I remember the first permadeath that I did was Made it to the Ashlands? Is that like the hard survival zone? Ooh, the den is a good choice. Storeroom's a good choice. Den is a good choice. Den lets me continue up. Courtyard's a good choice. Please have a shovel. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Okay. Remember, this is day 1. We're going to sacrifice some steps for the sake of science. I remember doing the hardcore challenge stuff in Diablo 3, Diablo 2. Add it to the drafting pool. Now, what is important to know about that room that I just added to my drafting pool? Baroque, Arbitorum, Arbitum, Arboretum. Rarest specimens of every type of rarity through selective propagations. Geez, could they have more words that are vocabularied? Gardener here may influence which flora or fauna will be considered commonplace. It costs a gem. It lets me adjust the rarity of stuff. But I'm pretty sure it is only possible to spawn in a corner. It might be just this corner. That's why I wanted a shovel. Arboretum? Explain if I didn't know that word. I never learned that vocabulary. To a dummy with a simple brain. What, is it like that pretty butterfly greenhouse that has a whole bunch of butterflies everywhere? Okay, here's the problem. I just realized I have to make it down there. The West Wing has that available. We don't have any keys, but that's okay. It's a greenhouse in a house. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Give me a key or a coin. Give me a key or a turnip. That recovers a little bit of my adventure. Security's not bad. It's not bad. And I still have the corridor, I think. Yeah. So I can still get to it. We still have a chance. And then the whole hope is that if I do get to it, it randomly selects 3 of the rooms and I can willy-nilly doctor the frequency of how, when, and where they show up. Arboretum? What do I keep saying? Arboretum? Arboretum. Arboretum. I rather like inside greenhouse. Crap! No! Damn it! And then Lady Luck spit on me in the eye. And I took it. Because I didn't have a choice. I bent over and took it hard. Damn it! Gosh. Freak, man. You know, that took setup. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna have the long, freaking skinny hallway. Or not. That's fine. I'm actually excited that I don't. That sucked. Because I'm pretty sure it can't spawn anywhere else. It might be corners. I've only ever seen it in that spot. Twice on the main profile. So it is what it is. But it's almost reset worthy. Like I can't getting invested. Can't lose a room at the bottom. Yeah, isn't this it? Yeah, it's almost reset worthy. Tell you what. If I can get the pool from the drafting room, then maybe I'll continue the charade. No pool, no charade. There's that hallway that should have been available. Oh man, if I had a PC like Rodent, that would be he has a good setup. And I'm sure he actually has played that game. Okay. Reset. We can't lose one of the bottom rooms. I need that room. More importantly, the parlor shouldn't have been a parlor. But I take ownership. It was my decision to do the hallway on the top, like an idiot. So, new plan. The bedroom is the top. I think that works the best when I start bedroom middle. It guarantees that chest, and it doesn't hinder the bottom wings. If we're lucky. Oh. Is in Valheim, do people can people show up and just gank you and steal all your stuff? Like if I put hard work building a house, can some chump just out of nowhere come steal it for the fun of them being a person? They can't. That's good. There's a few games that I've always wanted to play, but they feature that. Like I think DayZ is one of them. Okay, this is the bedroom, not the hallway. It's the bedroom. There will be a chest. Hi, thank you. I'm scared to do this one because the bedroom's facing the wrong way. We have a door to it. It's good. It's secure. This one. Parlor. Okay. Much better start. Is Scum PvP? That one sounds familiar too. I don't like PvP. Yeah. The only PvP game I allow is Hunt. Like, nothing else. I think Conan also had PvP elements, and that's why I never really wanted to get into it. This box is the middle box. No. The box are in the gyms are in the middle box. Okay. Maybe. This box is the middle box. Well, yeah, so this is the true one. Hook it up, please. Any item, any key? Nope, nope. Okay. We have gems. We don't have keys. We can do this door. Here's the risk. The 3 hallway is a precious piece. It's precious. So either I'm now banking on saving the corridor for that spot and hoping that it is there when I get there, or I burn the hallway down to the ground. Especially in a crafting game. I think that's what really turns me away. Because you put in time and work and heart and it just gets yoinked out of your grasp. Okay, not that room. That room stays empty. Dude, I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. It's so silly. This is hysterical. Doesn't it? Isn't it just a little bit comical there? That's such BS. Okay, the room that we're not going to go in. Don't go in there. Make it the office. Stop. Why did Google start listening to me? Stop it. I didn't say listen. Okay. And then the best part is we're going to get the upgrade disc, pop it in, and the room that it's going to pick is a room that we've already built, so there's no benefit. Okay, I accept that one. I do. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Gyms. A 3-way door that's always left unlocked. +2 gyms. +5 digs. Gyms. I like the gyms one. Because it costs 1 gym to make the courtyard. And so it's like free pizza. I'm still invested. I haven't completely decided to throw away this run. Even though it's done me dirty. Okay. Shake it off. 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 Sacrifice a goat to Lady Luck. Humble bungalow. Don't stop it. Don't patronize me. That was a freaking pit. Pit. I'm not going to go for that thing anymore. If it happens, it happens. Problem is, I need to save that one room. I'm getting myself in trouble trying to do that. It's causing... It's causing so much strain. Oh gosh. Okay. Kid. Go straight to the middle and make it a closet. It's a closet. It's not a bedroom. It's a closet. Corbin Dallas key card and a emerald. Okay. Din out. Okay. Corridor. Bedroom in the corner, huh? Interesting. I would say parlor should be in the corner. If you want my honest feedback. Should probably be the parlor. The windows fit perfectly. See? All the windows. Gyms are in this box. Gyms are not in this box. The gyms are not in the white box. Wait, that one sucks. Hang on. Okay. Time to logic. The gyms are not in the white box. Let's say that's false, and they are. The gyms are not in this box. That's also false. They are. The gyms are in this box. Okay, hang on. Nope, that didn't work. So the gyms are not in the white box. True. The gyms are not in this box. True. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are not in the white box. True. This one's off the table. The gyms are not in this box. True. So true, that means this has to be false. The gyms are in this box. False. Which means the gyms are in this box. Blue. I can brain. Two pathways up on that side. Pick up an early commissary off of the gates. Okay. See what it has available. Check the normal spots for money. Pick up my nursery. Now, I have set the stage for disaster, though, because that means there needs to be... that spot needs to be a gap. I don't like that, but an early nursery? A banana? Not even an item or a gym? Oh my gosh, the RNG in this game has started to get to me. What was that? There's always at least a gym in here. I mean, I was mad when it was money. But this is just rude. That's rude. Plus, what baby eats a banana? I guess toddlers could be in here. I guess. Sure. Back to my 2 side doors over here. Okay. That has to be unlocked. It's a guarantee. Bedroom, because now I have the nursery, so boom. Pick up the thingy to get me a little bit of monies. Do I have the foot this time? Nope. Key card. Okay. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. If the game starts acting normal, we're gonna get through this. We'll be okay. But if the game starts to do dirtiness for the sake of just trolling me. Oh, what game was that? There was a game where the devs had the power of going in and tweaking the game live as people were playing, and they would specifically watch people streaming it and go do stuff that would basically like destroy their game. Like ruin the run, stuff like that. Okay. I thought that this would just be a dead end. It's not. That makes me sad. I don't want to use one of these. So we have to use the pantry turn, I suppose. And I'm just going to say I'm never coming back here, so... Eat that apple. Grab those dollars. Let's get out of here. Okay. Bedroom, nook. Is that the only pathway? I have now stuck it into one room. Just how I like it. One room Johnson. At least I have a key. Okay. Church will help us. I repent of my wrongdoings. Please. Security's not a bad call right there. Not really. Hallway's not a bad call either. One eats a gym, the other does not. I'm gonna take the one that does not. So let's open this door while I'm in here. It's expensive to visit the chapel. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I have the key card? I don't remember if I do or don't. I do. Okay. Pay up, Buttercup. we want this to curve left. Billiard room would be good. It's like it listened. For the first time ever. After all the shenanigans, one listen. Okay. 5. I still can't get over when it turned from math to puzzle. That's nuts. Two times 4. Oh, okay. It's a very powerful key to give me. That's a run-changing key. To be honest, I could use that key out of the billiard room if this is a locked door. Okay. 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 So you saying Valheim, by the way, reminds me of the time I convinced Rodent to play the forest with me. Crafting with monstrosities. Oh gosh, so good. Okay, I don't have the corridor, and I don't have the spare room. I don't like the options I have for that jump. Whatever I choose, it's going to end up probably eating away one spare hallway. If anything. I don't think I should make that decision right now, though. No, that key changes things. Oh, man. Yeah, Sons of the Forest isn't available for me. And the Forest it was never updated past its time frame. And so unlocked, set, security, change it to high. Okay, and back, and good. So it's like 30 frames and doesn't hold up as well. I did love that game so much. I really hope that they decide to take Sons of the Forest and port it out to consoles. I would totally play that. Okay, now I have to get serious about this. That key changes a lot. That key makes this possible. We don't want to use it on the right side, though. So we continue to go upwards and we come back. But if I go to open this door, okay, we kind of want a dead end on this door. Of course, it's the secret passage. Secret passage eats up my only gem. We can't have that. I'll take a lavatory. Security guy's got to go to the bathroom, right? Mm-hmm. Come on. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah. I know it. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. This is starting to turn bad. Like real bad. Come on. Come on now. I had so many good runs. Now I can't even make it up past the freaking fourth bar. What is happening? No more saving that side room. That doesn't work. I don't care about that changing the frequency. It's a gambit that would work if it worked. The only thing that works is Tetris. Day one, to get the good rooms, I need to be filling every nook and cranny with all the bad rooms and work my way up. Oh, yeah? See, and I mean, born in 87, so I missed the glorious arcade era. And to be honest, if I had a time travel machine, that's what I would do. I would go back to like 80s when you would go to the mall, go to the arcade, stack of quarters. I wish I could have tasted that. I was just too young. And by the time I was at the age where I could go do that, nickelcades were really the only thing. And it was a dead art. Ooh, the hallway pushes up. The bedroom pushes left. The hallway pushes up. Both are good for different reasons. In a perfect world, the hallway up is ideal. And then we want this to be something that pushes to the right. Like the nook. And then we want this to be either a dead end, closet, spare room, out of the gates, spare room. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I seriously would love. They don't exist anymore. I mean, even malls have died. It's a hard decision. I just got this key. What do you think? You decide this one. The chest could have 3 keys. It could have 3 gems. It could have money. It could have item. Quite often it has key gem. Now, if I were to pause and wait and hold, I could potentially get a sledgehammer and not lose the key in the process. But this is the first room, so the odds are I gain. And my luck has been pretty stink for the past like 8 runs, if we could even call it runs. So, okay, we roll the dice. Not money, not money. Okay. Money. I'm telling you. I'm due for a change of wind. At least I got the shoes. Jeez Louise. Okay. Money. Yeah. I'm getting freaking battered around like a rag doll here with RNG. It's very much against me right now. Parlor. I like the parlor with windows. Makes it feel more parlory. This is the black box. This is the black box. Is this the black box? The black box is not empty. True, because those are both lies. No, I have not been on the main profile to deep dive puzzles. I've been pushing to get this because the big puzzles aren't really going to do much for this. The gates is the doors. Aren't those the sigils? It said 8 gates. In the room behind here, there was a map. So there's a map puzzle that I think I have to figure out by piecing together the different letters. I've opened 3 of the sigil doors. And so if that's the gates, which it could be. Maybe. Okay, we don't want... Well... An early nursery with a gym in it, not a banana. Thank you. An early nursery means I will be on top of my room management. Every bedroom will count towards that, and that's free pizza. That's a good spot. The picture with the apple trees, it's 8. It's 8 gates on the nose. I think. Yeah. 8 on the nose. Okay, first we do this one. And it's going to be a bedroom that's going to give us steps. We are not going to push ourselves too high, too fast. We don't fly without first understanding gravity. We don't burn the drawing room. Oh my gosh, that would be pantry. Has to be corridor. This is too niche. Corridor pushes us up. I don't have to go up yet. We can go over to the bedroom. Take it from that side. Fill in the gaps. Putty or clay or something. So that way it's not bad. No pudding. No room? Ooh, I was quoting one of my more favorite animated shows. Did you ever watch Wizards? Do you remember that one? I was quoting it and I was alone. Nobody knew. Oh, I don't like that. On one hand, I'm tempted to just storeroom. but the boudoir gives me the different. It's an animated movie, yeah. From, I think it came after Fire and Ice. Different artists. Just a silly quote at the end is like so good. Like, it's worthy watching if you've never seen it. You have to put yourself back in the era that it came out, though. So like, yeah, you know it. I was quoting the end part where I always think of the wizard that is an actual wizard, the brother with the beard, and so let me show you a trick that Mom taught me when you were out, back when we were younger. And he reaches into his wizard cloak, his wizard robe, pulls out a freaking revolver and just shoots. So good, so good. Sleight of hand. Boudoir hooks me up with a gym. I kind of, yeah, it's not just the gym, it's the pathway. Boudoir also counts as a thing, so I get a room. I tried tackling that picture room again today. Frustrating. Okay. The dining hall or the den? Both are wise. It's high up enough to where the dining hall isn't unattainable when I need food the most. But because of that first early nursery, I'm going to do pretty decent, I think. So I'm not really worried about the dining hall. Observatory puts me in the right direction, but it doesn't have the extra door. But it does get rid of. It would keep both the dining hall and the den as available options to tee off of the other rooms. It's a risk reward right there. I don't have to do the observatory. The only thing I get from the observatory is $1. And it costs a gem. So maybe I should just do one of these. Let's go with the den. I love how the game gets quiet when I've taken too long and I'm not in a room that causes a song to play. It stresses me out. Okay. Absolutely not. I'll take the West Wing. So we can go down to recover, assuming I can make it that far. We don't have the corridor. We don't have the spare room. I'm probably not gonna make it. Could happen. Could. Stranger things have happened. Storeroom. Could have done the kitchen. Let's get the storeroom out of the dead-end pool. Okay. Three possibilities. One is guaranteed to be unlocked. All right. Okay. I'll take it. I would prefer to actually have the chapel, but... And the gym is going to eat up steps because I haven't created the breaker yet. But I'm totally going to do it anyway. I'm going to eat it. Eat it. If I put the chapel, I never have to spend all my dollars. Ever. If I put the courtyard, waste the courtyard's potential. I say we put the chapel. Pay the greedy chaplain. I need to get the laser lighter. This is something that we could light. So I wonder what happens if we light the freaking candles. I haven't had that since that one time. Okay. Double bunk. Not a bad call. We filled in every nook. We did it. We wasted 2 rooms possibilities, but we didn't lose a square so far. So far. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had it on this side. That's interesting. Still is the security room. Trinsdale Mystery. Turtles of Verba. Okay. Two pawns. Because it counts as 2 rooms. Because bunk beds. And 1 gerbil. I'm guessing there was 2 and they didn't feed, so the 1 gerbil cannibalized the other. Up to den. I don't want to stay on the left side. We want to go to the right side now. Fill in the nooks and crannies on that side. I got running shoes. I got the Nikes. Special edition Rainbow Atari. Good eye. I've tried to play it multiple times. The game denied me every time. Looks like a key. I should go back to playing just the core game. Getting the... Because I still have so much that I haven't sussed out. So many little secrets. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. Here, and this is the corridor. And that is a weird snaky way of doing it. Please don't dead end right here. 2 keys, 5 gems, a lot of steps. Sucks to lose one of the drawing room's potentials. But must be done. Must be. So this has to be a T. Luckily I can re-roll this. Dining room T. That oddly works. dining room with the freaking statue guy watching you eat. Uh-huh. This should be the breaker. Good. 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 Ooh. Which games did you have? I never had one of those. I had a friend, though, that, like, very much super into retro games. One time we went to a retro video game, like, convention at in Vegas. Like, him and his wife, and I took Kate. I don't remember how long we were married. I think it was like 5 or 6 years. Pong and Breakout. Good old Pong. I don't know why I want to say Arknoid. Arknoid is familiar, but that's a NES. That's Nintendo. Okay, we have 2 pathways, both on the opposite sides. It's safer to ride the right wall because the left wall has too many secrets that I need to have things for. Did I ever get a... I'm mixing up my runs. I never got the security room, did I? Nope. Nope. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it right here. No. We only have 1 key. 2 keys. Okay. That's bunk. By choosing the maid's chamber, it effectively neuters the items that are just strewn about for me to find. Meaning keys, stuff. I could opt to go with bedroom, but we can deal with this. We can deal with maid. It's not a dead end. That's a terrible draw, though, for that room. At least this counts as a bedroom. Terrible draw. Psh. Oh my gosh. We're going to get key locked. You were converted to the PC. I'm so sad that the maid's room is what showed up there. Items can still be there, but it's not plentiful. I mean, the game's not plentiful anyway, but this is even worse. The only salvation I hope to have I missed anything? 1 car keys. I wonder where I lost those. Offline. Unlock. Security setting. High. Make it so, please. And make all these doors not locked. And where's my car keys? Are they in this room? Still haven't figured out if I can click. Ah! Nope, nope. So somewhere there's car keys. I wonder where. Well, this room can't be locked. Let's try the other one first, though. I would prefer to be on the lower echelon, though. Ooh. Okay. Well, now we're talking. I'm key locked. Well, have you called the key maker? Option. I do have $12. $12 buys a hefty amount of keys from Mr. Keymaker. It also gets this room out of the running. But that's a gym. That's a gym. It does. If I chose this room, that would be stupid of me because that's 7 locked doors. Actually, more than that, because you have 6 doors on the inside, not counting the opposite one, so that's 7, and then there's the 2 that are hidden behind, so it's actually 9 locked doors. But it's a 4-way path. It's a forfer. So this closes off my paths. This opens up my paths once I get past the hurdle of having no keys. This, I can pay for keys. Locksmith. I think locksmith. So, back thinking about consoles too, I have always liked... Gosh dang. It's a tough decision. I don't want to pull the trigger on the locksmith. I know it's the wise decision. Just do it. Just do it. Just. Painful. Hi, sir. Now I have a choice. Do I want to purchase 3 keys for all my money? The special key for $8, leaving me just enough money to not. The lockpick, which has the potential of unlocking every door with a chance. A special key. Special key could be so many keys. Oh, so many keys. I'm not getting key locked. No. It's getting key locked is the worst. Everything is in that one room. So I've always liked just having the console. The console lifts the weight of the games. Basically, it's never the best, but it's what I've grown comfortable with. as a kid. The thrill of buying. Oh no. Well, I just bought it. I forgot about this. Guess that's a key. Yes, it is. That would have changed my decision a little bit. Okay. Keep an eye out for car keys. They are somewhere. Mila. Bingo. Okay. Drawing room, corridor, pantry, hallway, bedroom, boudoir. Okay. Basically, it's just do a tour of running through your whole maze. Fun fact, though, look at my steps. I haven't been eating, and I'm actually going to be gaining steps because of that face mask as I run through all these bedrooms. Nursery is not something to be joking about. Don't step the wrong way, though. It all hinges upon this. This. We have stuff. We have, as long as it's not killer. It almost was. The observatory that I almost turned down is the salvation. Okay. Make it so. The first console that I ever bought on my own was Dreamcast. All the other consoles, like Nintendo, I guess Super Nintendo, I did go back and rebuy when I was in like high school. Or no, junior high. It was junior high for that one. I remember the day my dad had the... I mean, I grew up with Super Nintendo and Sega. Our house was the Sega house. We had Sega Genesis. And eventually, the different ones, but the era, the first console that I had my money paid for, Sega Dreamcast. And I still have it, and I love it. It's a good console. Okay. Well, I don't have the gems for that. This is the one that makes the most sense, kind of. All those doors, with all those keys. This door is a for sure door. It for sure is a bedroom, a guest bedroom. For sure. Can't mess up on too many of these keys. So because we need to have at least 2 keys. Oh, good. I can circle back later. By choosing the office, I lose my gems. But I can push money. I think the choice should be the one that pushes us along. But the conference room could be the room that I need next after this. If I get stuck with the mail room and the freezer, all the dead ends, then I'm boned. If I choose the office, and let's say the door to the left is a locked door, and I run the computer program, it's actually something that I kind of want to try doing. What items do I have? Car keys. Okay. The office is riskier. But the locksmith has key. But if I get gym locked because I do that, that's going to make me sad. So the conference hall is the safe bet. Because that keeps the gym possibility in the running. Oh, I hate that decision. Aren't we happy that we didn't do that other decision? We take a dip. Dip. Dip, dip, dip. Potato chip. Not a key door. We just need it to tee off. Please. Please. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're doing that to me? So it's the rumpus. Extra money? No. Gyms? No. Stupid maids. Picking up everything that I need so I don't have anything. I complained to the great Alzar. Alright. Run back. We have a long journey. Technically, there's keys that I could get from there. Is this the right way? Straight, right. Yep. Steps for days. Stupid maid's room. Have I missed anything? Yeah, it's not that important. Okay. Back to the keysmith. Alright, keysmith. That was almost a doorsmith. I have $9. You have a specialty key. this could be the run ender. I'm just going to say that right now. If the key is the prism key, we lose. Run over. Unless the Krampus room, I didn't check because of how tight this is. But if that isn't locked, we can continue. That's if it's the prism key. If it's the silver key, we can use it. If it's the garden key, that's what we want. That's the exact thing that we crave, need, desire, all the above. So, sir, what's it gonna be? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely day, isn't it, Alzara? Without gems, there's no future. Without gems. We still have potential. We still have rooms that I could see. I'm going to paint the picture here. I do not want to touch this one until I have a gym. We have all this real estate and one entry point, potentially. I do have a key. I have 3 keys, no gyms. At this point, the weight room is a 4-way red room. Did I use the lavatory? Okay, that's still in the running. Because the maid is picking everything up, I'm not getting no love when it comes to gyms. So, unless I find a way to doctor that out of existence, there's not even like a shovel. There's... Suck a mother. Gym locked. I'll have a Sonya. I damn ass suppose. Give me that. Fuck. Isn't that a shame? It's not over yet, I suppose. I suppose. Corner pocket, kitchen. Put my head on the burner. Waste the water, right? Okay, so here's something that I realized. See how there's this because the garden? If the garage is here, remember the garage lets me walk out. So I can hug that side and there's stuff. There's secrets. But I need the garage behind the garden. I need both of those to happen at the same time. We almost had it there. Oh. Oh my. The item doesn't spawn. It doesn't let you pick it up until you flip the light. At least that was better luck than all the other ones. If I didn't bunk at the end there because of sauna, that's the downside of pool. But you have to have pool to get pump room. I was out of keys. I mean, the locksmith made it possible, but imagine if I had put the Great Hall there instead. We would have had an up pathway, whereas I was locked in. But what really lost it for me? The maid. The maid. Not being able to find anything when you're walking around sucks. You can't. You have to have gym flow. No gyms, no flow, you're cut off. You think keys are the most important? They're not. Keys only open the door. You open the door and then you have to pay for the room with the gyms that you have. So gyms are the most important. Or else you get stuck with stupid rooms. I could go on and on and on. You know what, this time, let's do something very different this time. Not the right wall. I don't care. I want to get the garage. I don't care if it's behind. Doesn't matter to me. I want the garage. I want access to that additional room that exists. Well, that sucks. Corridor for safe. Keep it safe. Corridor. This one. I'm more worried about losing one of those corner rooms. But this puts me in a weird spot. Because of that decision, I'm having to open some doors with 0 gym options. See if this is just a dead end of death. No, no, no. Super corner parlor. I like that. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. This box is the white box. No. Black box. No. The blue box. Yeah, your friends have identity crises. Yep. Din pushes up. This isn't the side we... Ah ha ha ha. Good. That's what I wanted. Instead of going up, I could push one more maybe. 3 gem. I don't feel right about cutting it off though. So if I eliminate lavatory from the running though, that does cut it off still. Courtyard. Courtyard. Shh, thank heavens. Should I go get the thing? I still have that corner right there. It could be in that corner, maybe. The potential is there. Smallest of chances. I have the nursery. So yeah, that's an early shovel. I don't know how many steps it is, but it's so early on. I will adapt if I need to. I should count these so I know. I think I lose another one when I get to the campsite. $42. $41. I can adapt. I can adapt. 40. I will adapt. I will adapt. 39. First. Have mercy. Nook. Nook. Okay. Try my luck at it. It either will be there or it won't be there, and I'm fine if it's not, because I don't think it might not be available in any corner other than that one. Yeah, so not the end of the world. Let's do the storeroom. Let's close off this corner then. If that's how it's gonna be. I say what corner? There's no corner. Sit in the chair in the creepy haunted room. Okay, so we have 2 pathways. This time I want the garage. I want the early garage. I'm going to ride the left. If it lets me. That was very close. I have 7 gyms. I will pay for the observatory. Just takes a second. It's $1, but can't say no to the North Star, right? The guiding principle of direction. And $1, so that's even better. Okay. That's rude. Okay. Wow. No, just leave it medium, change offline. Okay. To balance keys, but until I have a secured way of getting around those doors. I have 2 doors. I guess the game's listening to me. That's the only thing I can think of. I need to stop talking about what I do or don't want to have happen, because I'm going to ride the left side. Nope. Stop. Denied. Stopped hard. Chapel pushes me through. Drawing room loses the glory of that drawing room. I'm not going to spend gyms to, like, that sucks. The chapel will have to do. The game is always watching. It truly is. Can you explain how the things have been so aggressively dynamic towards me? This is the first day relived Groundhog style, like, freaking... I can't explain how it's this bananas. Well, I just got $10. Commissary? This is pushing me too far up. Yeah, probably. I swear I've been polite. I swear I do my best to try not to swear, but I mean, sometimes it slips out. I'm only human. It's Kate's the one. I used to never swear. Kate's the sailor. Blaming Kate. Sin. Okay. One gym commissary. I can purchase things. I have $10. I have a shovel. If I go with a closet, I can get 2 items. I could aim for the key card. On one hand, commissary is not a bad choice, because if I burn my dollars away, then I won't feel bad going to the church down there. Yeah, that's a good logic. I feel that's... What do we got? Any coins? No. What's on the agenda today? Salt. Metal detectors. Gyms. Metal detector easily allows me to not miss stuff. And I can break it apart and combine it with other things to make better things. Ultimately, it's choice. Totally honest, I could combine the metal detector with my shovel if I got the thing. I keep going on and on and on about being gym locked, though. So let's not get gym locked. Like, and I'll pay $1 to the church. Just $1. Or I could pay it to the great Alzara. Watch his thing again. I always like that. That's not good. Something happened that choked OBS. Tell me. Is everything stable? Is everything back? Is everything fine? It looks like I didn't lose YouTube side of things. Kicking it back on definitely dipped some. Is everything okay? Am I like buffering a whole bunch? Don't eat the apple. Save apples. Always save. But I am at 19 steps. I've been frivolous with steps. Serious? Huh. Well, if I'm gonna lose a room, I'm gonna open up pathways. That's sucky choice to make me have, to force me right there. That's rude, in my opinion. So we lost one. Okay, the breaker would do the trick. This whole journey on this side was to find a way to eliminate those doors. The walk-in closet also potentially has stuff that could boost me. The breaker sets up more stuff, in my opinion. But I keep losing, so maybe I need to stop doing what I think works and start doing what I think doesn't work. Which is the backwards way of thinking. Let's close it off. I'll get a dice. I'll get a sludge hammer out of the mix. I've always wanted one of those. Now I can pretend like I'm sludge hammering. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. I don't see us coming back this side ever. Except the utility closet is kind of important. Oops. Commissary, $3. Kind of tight to go back to that security room, so we're kind of tied to this side for a little bit until I can eat the food. I don't have enough steps to go willy-nilly. I haven't been lucky. Oh my gosh. Getting it to spawn is just part of the problem. I accept. We have a slight odd dilemma on our hands. Please have ground holes so I can dig. No? Okay. This is one of the crucial things that's needed for success for what we're trying to do. Clearly I've done this before. I have it like down to a T. We have the power generator, which means the doors touching this ideally need to convert power. So some of my to-do list of things that I've never been able to do. Never been able to link the boiler room to the garage. I did, however, link it to the laundry room. That was dumb. To get the dining room food, we need to go 2 rooms up. We also don't have the pool. I don't have the steps to go all the way to the security room to go up from there. So I have to burn a boiler room. I have to burn a boiler room just so we can move in the direction so I can step up. I hate that. I don't like that, but what can you do? For fun, just so it's easy to track, we'll divert power so it is the direction that I'm going. That's my last key. Please don't get key locked. 10 steps is tight. I might not. Let's. I'd put power in the rumpus room. The rumpus room just explodes. Alright. Power's going this way. If I'm gonna have to spend a key anyway, I may as well go up. Pray that it's the dark room. This is where we want the red rooms. Utility closet sucks. Okay. Dark room. Power is being transported. All's good in the hood. Not good in the hood. Not, I repeat, all's not good in hood. Okay. We have no clue of knowing what the rooms are. The only thing we know is this room takes power. So, what I can tell you is this room does not cost any gems. So, because it doesn't cost 2 gems, I know it's not the hallway. If I were to take a stab guess, I bet you it's the laundry room. So, other potentials. Since this is a gym required room, looking at the pool of rooms that I have available, it can't be this can't be the lavatory, because we used that already. Chapel doesn't convert. Power. This could be the weight room, which would effectively cut my steps in half. It could be the archive room, which would make the rest of my room selections be waffle. I'm not aware of any other room that transfers power. Because we don't have the pool room at our disposal, that's where I'm going to take a leap of faith and roll with the gym cost room. Because what do we know? The pool costs 1 gym, and it does not convert power. That's a kitchen! I'm hungry. I'm famished. I'll have a banana. Shiz. I don't have any other keys. I have gems, no keys. That's so bunk, man. Really? So I can't go up to unlock the dining room to give me the steps so that I can properly go over here. I don't want to use the room next to this. I have to save it. So I have 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could activate the dark room. That goes through the chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dead. So it's game over. It's bunk. So what does it matter? It's locked. We know that the other one's locked. I don't know if I ever tried commissary up. It's potential. Since we're here, we may as well flip the power that way, since that's what the way that we're trying to go. Stupid. Gymnasium doesn't convert power. Nope. If it converted power, we'd see the big old circle of... So... No dice. This at least keeps us in the running, but that's a boiler room wasted. So you see how this is just so excruciatingly challenging, because nothing ever wants to do what you need it to do. Nothing! And then I jump off of the cliffside into the pond that is not deep enough for cliff jumping. My intention that time, by the way... Casey, have a fantastic evening, dude. Catch all the Z's, man. My intention that time was to get the freaking garage early, but that electronic door stone blocked me. This is all I've been doing today. All of stream has just been attempting this. Non-stop. nonstop. And it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's not like it's cheating on me at all. The game's specifically like watching cheating. Oh yeah? I hope that my blunders help them be successful. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this, Casey. It's destiny at this point. It's destiny. I think my old way of thinking totally was beneficial. So let's go back to that. I'm going to open a hallway, connect it. This, I'm going to open a den. Okay? So I branched out to both sides. This is a sacrifice. A sacrifice that we will mourn. I mean, I kind of want to go with the closet. It's not really a sacrifice. This is a sacrifice. This gives me items. I want the items. Yeah, metal detector. Still is kind of a sacrifice. It's not a pathway. It's a dead end. But that setup is my first baby. Screw the chest that you get from the bedroom. That makes it too diabolically hard. I would much rather have options like this. I mean, I could put the bedroom right there. It could go there. A nook could go there. I think the nook would be delightful. Whew. The metal detector's nice too. That'll help me not make a fool of myself. And then either this or the other one should be a dead end. I would be okay if the den is. But steps. Eat a banana. Grab dollars. Don't like that. Don't have a choice. We take it. Whoa. Shovel storeroom? Christmas. Okay. Shovel storeroom. If we funnel this way, it's fine. It's fine. We're not lost. We know exactly where we are. We have the shovel. We have no pathway. Do I go get it? Screw it. What if it procs? What if it procs? If it procs, that's okay. Let me paint the picture. If this corner choice room is picked as my corner room, and it allows me to doctor the pool and any other room. Let's say the lavatory. Actually, didn't I already pick it? No, that was last round. I would take the ones that I don't want and make them so extremely rare, and take the ones that I do want. And if all 3 are undesirable, I banish all 3. But that room can only spawn in corner. The 4 corners, I think. So let's see. No dice. Parlor it is. Might be better to go from that way, so let's... Sweet. This is the middle box. No. Gyms are in the middle box. Possibly. This is the middle box. Identity crises. Box style. Okay. Come at it from the security room. Did we miss any items? No. Keycode system, keycode settings, change offline, turn it to unlocked. I have no clue where the run's gonna be, so I'm just gonna leave it medium. But if I turn to the security level hot and heavy, 1 or 2 doors with low settings, determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be developed in your estate with high setting. I mean, we want those inevitably if I can secure a way safely. We just have to get past this hurdle. Okay. 1. See, I'm telling you, the freaking metal detector spawns the items. Oh my gosh. And it all goes to the bedroom. Okay. Boudoir's not a bad choice. But the boudoir gets... I mean, that's the second bedroom. Make a Christmas. Christmas is good. Christmas is fun. Give me the gems and I dance in the sun. Sunny Christmas. So we already have a security room. Next room, ideally we want a T. Corridor pushes us up. I would rather have the courtyard. So much would rather have courtyard. Save the dirt piles. It's 2 dirt piles. Okay. I said F it. I want the garage. That's been my motto lately. So, let's see. Don't say your plans out loud. The game says, screw your plans of mine, garage. Have this. But secretly, the nursery is good. I just feel bad that I have all those bedrooms burned without it. It's fine. Don't dead end. Drawing room right there is oddly good. I can cherry pick which rooms I want attached to it. And cherry pick we shall. So, the items, no. Chapel's not a bad call. The utility closet is something we need, but that closes off this whole side. Chapel opens up the side. Chapel also eats up all my monies. The gambit move would be to go commissary and see if I can't purchase something to complement my accoutrements. But believe it or not, I think the chapel is what I will do. It's the safe call. It just cost a little bit of dough. Religious life is quite invigorous. Psh. Okay. Curve to the right. Okay, it eats my last gem. But it curves to the right. Shh. Gosh dang, gosh dang, gosh dang. Please give my gem back. I need that for a pool. I've been saving up. Nope. I did the wrong side. Oops. This is going to give me $1, which is promptly going to be given back to the church. But it will give me a sense of direction that I feel like I might need. A guiding North Star. The potential of passage. Get out. Worth it. Worth the gem. Get that out of my draw pool. Okay. Okay. I would say commissary, but we can't pay for commissary. So